Right, everyone, welcome to Singapore for the 2023 Singapore F1 Grand Prix with Max Verstappen starting way down in the second half of the grid. Isn't that crazy? And the FIA technical directive coming into force. Let me start our timer as well. There we go, so we know exactly how long there is to go. Let me just zoom that out a little bit. Ah, very nice. Awesome. Welcome everyone. Should be live. 40 people watching already. Wow. Wow indeed. What kind of madness is this? Are we doing okay? Is the sound good? Are we ready for an exciting... maybe am I overexposed? Maybe I'm overexposed. But this is going to be a pretty mad Grand Prix, I think. All to play for at the top. Max Verstappen coming through. What's Sergio Perez going to do as well? Goodness knows. It's going to be a little bit of a mad one. Welcome to Laura Lynch again. And Marcella, and Izzy Carter, and Susie, and Kate, and Vlatka, and Islombeck. Good to have you all on board. Let me make sure I can see what's going on here. As Sky try and get me to watch Millwall versus Leeds. I can't think of anything less I'd rather want to watch as a West Ham fan. There we go. Hands. This day is one of the best of the rest. It is okay for me as a Max fan. 10 in a row is a bit boring. Ah, yeah, no one wants to see... Well, it's 11 in a row, wasn't it? Zahira Abram says, you're supporting Ferrari today. Tifosi. Tifosi. The Wolves here as well. We got the security in the house. Chat, do we think... Am I overexposed? Do we need to lower the exposure on the camera? What do we think? Kate, are you tired, bro? I don't get tired. Based Lebanese was here for Monza, now Singapore. Yes, indeed. I tell you, I actually can't wait for this because maybe, you know, Red Bull will have identified what the issue is and they're going to be rapid and going through the pack. John is supporting Mercedes. Kate says yes. I don't know what the question was. A little. Oh no. Okay. Now I know how to do this. Let me know when you like the expo. Oh, I know that's the wrong way. Very moody. Oh, that's an auto. Do we prefer that? Now you can actually see me. So that is pro or con, depending on your point of view. Hans was saying the exposure is fine, but then Zahira saying just lower it a little bit. And Vlak saying lower it a little bit. It was a bit too much. Oh. You know, it wouldn't be a Formula 1 stream. I was still to pick up on the sponsorship here. Well, no, we're going to create our own, weren't we? We're going to skip sponsor, we're just going to create our own. 100 viewers already in the house. Perfect now, amazing. Welcome to Parsival, 4321. Tim says hello from a very wet Thailand. Well, you can look at the live... Oh, this is very nice today. I believe that is spiced. You can look at the weather radar here and see the wet weather that people have been predicting. Won't that throw a cat amongst the pigeons? We saw Red Bull do amazingly well with Max Verstappen in the rain in Zandvoort. Sergio Perez doing some 4D chest there at the beginning as well. Skin 10 was a bit light. Get out of here with that sort of comments, Hans. Schauk, nowadays South Africa, saying Max for the win. We will see. We've got a poll going. The poll is basically, is Max going to win? And at the moment, no chance, mate, is leading. So no chance at all. That is the vibe right now. Thumbs up, please. Yeah, we should hit a like. Go smash a like target today. Just set one and smash it. But we'll see. Nothing going on the track at the moment. I'm waiting to get some live footage and I can just confirm the weather situation in Singapore. Base Lebanese saying, let's go Sainz. Yeah, I mean, my finishing... I think Carlos Sainz will win this race. And if he doesn't win this race, he's going to be absolutely furious. That's what I think. Kate's got some shocks. Max Verstappen's there in the chat. The Mercedes looked quick yesterday, but Carlos Sainz just pulled out the bag in Q3. By the way, no penalties at all for Max Verstappen yesterday. No penalties at all. What's that saying? There we go. No penalties at all. I'd like it on auto. It was way too exposed before, wasn't it? Kate saying Ferrari. Cheech 180 saying Sainz. Mercedes saying Max in interview said they will not win, and I think he's in truth. But is he sandbagging in the interview? That's the thing. Zahira saying Carlos hopefully. There was a wave of Tifosi coming in yesterday during qualifying. I mean, I'm riding this Carlos Sainz wave. I just think he's on it. I think Charles Leclerc is pushing him. I think there's a real battle in that team to be the #1 driver at Ferrari, which I think is great for a team. I think they're really focused on, eradicating these stupid mistakes. It's no longer seen as acceptable, perhaps. Oh, pit stop time, chat. Pit stop. I got the beep. Right. Chat, we got to do a pit stop. Some of you will know. The stream veterans will know what's about to happen. So last time I think we went we almost went sub 15 seconds, right? So I've got to do a pit stop now. We've got to do a pit stop now. Okay. So can someone in the chat? No, we didn't go sub 10 on. I'm not doing this. Not speed test. Lacey, this is a battery pit stop, battery swap. Okay, I'm just checking. Am I going to knock that? Okay. So, someone time in chat how quickly it's going to be for me to take off these headphones, change the battery, and have them back on. Are we ready? I'm going to go. So get your stopwatches ready. Alright, I'm about to do it. Pit stop time. On. What was it? What was it, chat? What was the timing? What was the time on that? Did we go sub 15? I fumbled a few times. Did we go sub 15? Attention's killing me. Please. Also, 17! 16.12! Ah! 16. Are you guys sure on that? 17. Are you sure? I think I've got a sub 15 in me, but I think so. I fumbled a bit getting this off, and then getting this battery out was fine, and I fumbled a few times getting the battery out here. Ah, it's just a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. Right, I got live footage now from Singapore, and it is not raining right now. It is not raining on the track right now. Suboptimal, yeah, absolutely washed. Am I now washed? Do you need the balls to train you? Man, I have to get over that. I was disappointed then to go. I mean, someone's got a 17. Two people got a 17 second on that. It was not acceptable at all. Bear with me here. Let's run down the standings, by the way, and see what we got. So, Carlos Sainz P1, George Russell P2, Charles Leclerc P3, so the Ferrari's looking very good. Lando Norris getting P4. By the way, Oscar Piastri knocked out in Q1, I think impacted by the Lance Stroll crash. And Lance Stroll is not going to be racing today. As I recommended yesterday, I don't know if they were listening, if you take an impact that severe, I think you should not be allowed to race the next day. As some of the cars are already leaving the pit lane to go around, maybe do a few sort of installation laps cutting through the pit lane before they start to grid up. Kevin Magnussen, by the way, in P6. Both Haases into Q3. K-Mag in P6. Good sign from the Haas. Their drivers are complaining they didn't even have a Monza spec wing for Monza. Well, they've got a Singapore spec chassis for Singapore. Alonso in P7. So, question marks about whether the Aston has any pace or not. I suspect it doesn't really have too much pace here. Esteban Ocon in P8. Again, I'm not sure the Alpine's great here. Nico Hulkenberg in P9. And then there's Liam Lawson, the New Zealand Red Bull Junior driver, who knocked out Max Verstappen. So Verstappen didn't get into Q3 in P11. Pierre Gasly in P12, out-qualified by Ocon. Sergio Perez just washed in P13. Alex Albon, the Williams are going to struggle here, I think. Downfall sectors. In P14, Yuki Tsunoda getting severely out-qualified by Liam Lawson in P15. Valtteri Bottas in P16. The Alfa Romeos look absolutely nowhere here. Oscar Piastri, as I said, a little bit unlucky perhaps in Q1. Looks like it's going to be a one-stopping race, by the way, unless there's some weather. Logan Sargent P18 and Guan Yu Zhou all the way down in P19. Basically, it's my 2-year-old cousin is watching this with me. I can hear it over my shoulder. Getting them started early on the F1. Very nice. Manvik, I saw Aston's post. Apt Stroll not racing. Go McLaren. Yes, indeed. I was going to premiere into my interview with Felipe Drugovich, but I thought after this race we'll just chill. I think there's going to be a lot to unpack after this race. So I thought we'd just chill. So we're not going to premiere into anything of this one. It's going to be a non-premiere day. And we're just going to hang out on stream after the race is done, rather than segueing into a premiere. I have got the video ready and I've got a thumbnail and everything, but I just thought, you know what? That can go up at the same time. Aston's reverse reserve driver is Felipe Drugovich, the man I spoke to in Berlin. He is the Formula 2 world champion. He is the Formula E reserve driver for Maserati. And when I spoke to him, he hadn't really done much racing for the last 6 months, and he was very annoyed about it. So, watch the video to see more. Apt is Apt Racing, Apt Cupra, who I mistakenly called ABT, and in Formula E were not happy about that. I had to re-edit my video. Welcome, Ivan. Cracking second race. Yeah, we just got in the flow, didn't we? Although I do think we could have been on the podium. I think a podium was on for us. I mean, we started way down in, what, P8 or P9? So to finish P4 or 5, I can't remember. But it was a 1 hour, 20-minute race, and I feel like we could have been on the podium. I should be karting right now, actually, but that was kind of getting my racing fix. Martin Maxwell win. Go home, guys. Manvik saying no, I disagree. Good to see some friendly disagreement. 46 minutes to go, by the way. 47, 46 minutes. Welcome, Funky Monkey, in the chat. Good to see you. The funkiest of monkeys. Manvik's happy about it. Mivans has started. What started? I'll tell you what we can start. We can start the like attack. I don't know if we should set a target. Maybe set a like or a subs target. Well, I think we need to try and push. We need to push for 100 likes. So if you're yet to deploy your like now, I would smash that like button. Deploy your like now. We'll give it a like boost. And then we'll see what sort of targets are achievable for us. Looks like absolutely amazing scenes in the grandstand. Like I said, I would love to go to this next year and do this live by the track. How awesome would that be? You know what I need? I need one of those setups where you have a laptop on a like you wear like a backpack and then it has like a thing that comes out like straps and a camera, and I have a camera here and I can just walk around and stream like that. Ivan smashed the like. Very nice. Mambit got that P30. Mia is supporting Lewis. Got the Lewis emojis out. Mia saying Max won't win unless safety car and good strategy, but they slow. Well, we will see. You never know. You never know. You never know, everyone. We will see the pace. I mean, Perez is not. He started down there many times and got up. So we will see. Good luck, Manvit, with the maths. 2 + 2 = 4. Quick maths. Just do quick maths in your answers. Can you please do MotoGP and Formula E? I would love to do MotoGP. I used to go to MotoGP a lot, actually. I would love to do. I have to get in touch with Dorna. Formula E, I worked officially with Formula E this season, and you guys and girls were not that interested in Formula E. That's the reality. Thanks, Base Lebanese, for the base comment. Welcome, Chunky Ribena. What's up, everyone? How are we doing? Max to P1. Chunky's going Max to P1. Oh, the poll is 60% saying no, but we will see whether Max can do it. I mean, it's a street circuit. We've seen drama here before. Anyone remember Max Verstappen getting taken out at turn 1 in a Kimi Raikkonen Sebastian Vettel sandwich at Singapore? Does anyone remember that? That was all the Ferrari's fault, and they just took out Max Verstappen. And then Sebastian Vettel, like, reversed half the track. No worries, Manvic. I'm here for the mass tips. It's also mass. Martin, Max was P10, Liam Lawson was just a snippet faster. That's how it goes in Formula 1. That's how it goes. Mia, I have this feeling they gave Perez a non-flexi floor and wing. This is why he's not that good. Could that be true? Use him as a scapegoat? Oh my goodness, Mia, that is just absolutely incendiary comment. Max is now being forced to run the Perez spec car. What if Perez beats Max then? Oh, that is madness. Fun fact, I know the photographer that took the Crashgate pictures we all see from Sutton Images. Wow. Claim to fame there. Bay saying Singapore is basically Max's kryptonite. Yeah, he's never really done well in Max. He's been in Singapore. He's been unlucky before. And obviously the race hasn't run for the last 2 years, has it? 2020, 2021 we missed? And 2022? Hang on, it's 2023 now, isn't it? How do the years go by so quickly? Haya saying the directive has destroyed Red Bull's dominance. ND, hope you have a great day. ND, let us know, are you at the track again today, ND? Are you at the track again? And what is the weather situation? Can you give us an update on the weather front? Has it rained? Will it rain? Haya saying only chance Checo has to beat Max is if Max does not finish. We will see. We will see, my friend. Chunky saying the Mia theory is plausible. You know what? I'm going to pin that comment. I'm going to pin it. Let me know your thoughts on that. Let me know your thoughts on that. Do we think it's a viable theory? Does that explain the discrepancy between Perez and Max this season? Is Perez actually faster than Max? Is Max washed, basically? DeBro saying people are forgetting that George is starting in P2 has a very good chance for the win. Yes. Well, Russell was my tip to get pole originally, actually. Manvic's given up on Max and there is no hope. Chat, can anyone give Manvic some maths advice in the chat? Battle Art says Pijul, war, and this stream. I don't know what Pijul and war are. What is war? And this stream complete a week of Formula 1. What? Marcella, I think Max after 14-15 races of Red Bull dominance is time to retire the team. That's a nuclear option there, isn't it? Base has chosen Red Bull for victory but chooses Ferrari for family. Yes, indeed. When you're part of the Tifosi. Mivan doesn't want another Red Bull win. It'll be the Red Army's day. They literally own this track. Who? What? Who owns this track? It's Singapore. Haya saying Manvic, if you give up, you definitely fail the exam. If you at least attempt, there is a chance. Manvic, you miss all the shots you don't take. It's a mass exam. Just put some random numbers in at least, and you got a chance there. Blacker, you're too young to complain about years going too fast. Stop it. Two Haas in top 10 more interesting than Max getting washed. I think Max potentially being washed is the most interesting story of the weekend. Chunky, there is more chance of Kireth getting to 60k from the race and Checo beating Max. Don't write that off, Chunky. In fact, I want to know your odds on that. Can you let me know your odds on both of those scenarios? Todd McDanger, new member. Welcome, Todd, to the membership crew. Get the exclusive access. Max saw the new Forza and chose a challenging grid position for more XP. Yes, indeed. I do actually like that mechanic as well. I like the Forza and crew Like, I need to make more crew videos, damn it. Max Verstappen, by the way, just rolling up on the grid. And Carlos Sainz taking his place for the second time in a row in P1 in the resplendent red Ferrari, albeit not the limited edition sort of DHL Ferrari we had in Monza. Paying homage to their WEC winning team of James Collado, Antonio Giovinazzi. And who's the third driver? Who's the third driver for Ferrari WEC? Collado, Giovinazzi, and... who is it, chat? Who's the third Ferrari driver? I feel like it's... Who's the third Ferrari WEC driver in that car? The 499P. Who is it, chat? Battleart says PSL War Sim Racing. I don't follow F1 and Sim Racing, I'm afraid. Todd's been a member before you subscribed. Todd, hang on, Todd. How have you done that? How have you been a member before you've even subscribed? You a member, not a subscribe, Todd. I rate the support there. Wow, going straight to the membership. What an absolute Chad move that is. We're saying Tsunoda for the win. Well, not going to happen. He was faster than Q2 though. But can't see Max doing anything today. Matty saying Max. ND, who's at the track, saying there's a bit of rain early, but track is dry. Earlier, they're on the vintage cars, and everyone shouted their idol's name. I feel like a K-pop idol. I saw that the Pierre Gasly was in the MG. He wasn't in an old Renault. He was in the MG. So I don't know what that's about. Although I understand MG is like sort of a Chinese brand these days. Is the race really going to be shown here? You just got to wait and find out, Killmood. Mia saying Max not washed because his early days he had a non-winnable car and still got a few podiums. Yeah, but that was early days. That was like a decade ago. Marcella, on a serious note, can Ferrari sustain the race pace and will the pit wall come through? Yeah, what about Strat? Ferrari Strat is the unknown quantity here, everyone. The Ferrari Strat. Don't write it off. Is there any Asian F1 winner? Is there any Asian F1 winner? Did Alex Albon win a race? Don't think so. Kobayashi no. Sato no. Chat, no one let me know who the third driver is for Ferrari and WEC in 499P. That shows how little people care about World Endurance Championship compared to F1. Surely, that's the reality, right? Like, there are 3 drivers in that car. They won Le Mans, right? There's 3 drivers in that car that won Le Mans. And no one in this chat, including me, knows who the third driver is. Like, that is how WEC is, like, so low down in our consciousness. That's the sad reality. Because people are like, oh, WEC is so much better than Formula 1, and it's real racing, and but no one actually knows. No, Red Bull won't win the Constructors today. That's not going to happen. But saying MG is Indian. I don't know, to be honest. Don't have an MG. Oh, Maverick saying no, it isn't. Blacker, coming from a non-Max fan, I'd love to see him go today from P11 for the win. That's interesting, Blacker. From a non-Max fan, I'd love to see him win today. So maybe Max is finding his way to convert the non-Max fans over to his side. What do we think about that? Manvik was a legend yesterday. You can be a legend today. Write your own story. Guidi. Who's Guidi? Wasn't Guidi that alien guy in the bar in Star Wars? The guy got shot by Han Solo. What's he doing driving a Ferrari hypercar? But yeah, I need to do more F1. The amount of content I've made this season on Formula E and WEC, and like we just don't even know what's going on. I should just be doing F1. Brunette Hamilton says, sorry, I will never be a Max fan. Is that because you're related to Lewis Hamilton? Brunette Hamilton, is that why? Sam Liam saying, yeah, would honestly love Red Bull to win every race of the season. That's die-hard Red Bull fan. No monster in the Liam household. Andy, are you watching live, mate? Yeah. Well, how am I answering your questions? What kind of question is that? Yeah, Sam's saying Ham Solo shot Guido. So how's Guido now driving in the hypercar class? Davina James, for the first time in ages, Max won't win. Competition will be high. I'm going for Russell and Norris. One of those two could win, and I'm backing them for victory. Right, I'm going to press you a bit here, Davina James. We want to know exactly who exactly is going to win out of those two. Russell or Norris. See Alex Albon having some street food in Singapore, which frankly looks delicious. Makes me want to go to Singapore. This is actually the coolest bit that Sky have ever done, I think, with the driver. It's just Alex Albon and Ted Kravitz in like a street food market in presumably Singapore having street food. Like, it's so... Oh, they did it before when he was at Red Bull. Okay. But it's like, it feels actually quite genuine. Which is incredibly rare for F1, where everything is so corporate and pre-approved and edited. And like, oh, I have to... It's not Williams, it's Williams Duracell Golf Racing, sponsored by Duralton Capital. Renette Hampton, you retracted your message there. Are you Lewis Hamilton's sister or not? Andy says, come Singapore, I'll be your tour guide. I want to be there next year, I'm telling you, chat. Come on, we can get there. Next year, if we continue trying to push like we're pushing at the moment, next year we'll go to Singapore and we'll stream this live from the race. So I'll be doing the pre-race now, walking around, maybe in the paddock. How cool would that be? Getting your questions asked. Davina, is it just me, or is Ted Kravitz really annoying? Not just you. Welcome to Jansu. Martin, why? Because he won 10 times, now he must DNF. Those be the rules. Oh, it's just a coincidence. And welcome to the... welcome to, as a subscriber as well, Renette Hamilton. Welcome to be here. In real life streams. Yeah, you guys and girls have no idea. I've done him every time I was at Formula E this season. I was doing real life streams at Formula E. But I tell you now, I am just absolutely carpet bombing short form content on every possible platform, just to showcase everything that I've done and I do. So you will not be able to avoid it. That's my strategy now. Just... I mean, it is just absolute cluster bombing. Marcella, why is everyone hating on Max when Hamilton won like 5 championships in a row? I think plenty of people have hated on Hamilton there, haven't they? Alex looks like he's enjoying the food, and Ten Kravitz is like, I actually don't want to eat this like fried cockroach or insect or whatever it is. Actually, I'm not following along. I don't know what it is, but it looks like Ted doesn't really want to eat it. Alex is just happily chatting away. And Ted's like, I'm going to be sick. So that's what's going on in this interview. In fact, I don't think I've actually seen Ted actually eat anything. He just keeps holding it like that. He's going to eat it. He's going to eat it. Oh, he's eating it. Martin saying Sing Tao. You want some of your average warm beers. Oh, now they actually are having, I think, maggots. Ted Kravitz is eating a maggot there. He's having a few more maggots, actually. He quite likes the maggots. That is a cockroach, maybe. Thanks, Todd, liking the beard. Trying to grow the beard out a little bit again. I don't really know how to do it, but I think it'd be nice to have like a beard like that. Chunky, how do you find the time machine? It's my time travel machine. Basically, I would be nothing without my time travel machine. Brunette's watching from Cape Town, South Africa. That is a perfect time, Brunette, to segue, as there is less than half an hour to go. Where in the world are we watching from today? So let's do an early nations, everyone. We've got South Africa starting us off. So we will see. We've got ND, who's at the track in Singapore. Where else do we have? I'm sure we've got some UK in the house. Do we have any Americans up yet? What about Australia? So let us know. Oh, Andy's already booking in. He's already booking in he's put it in my calendar, basically. Fan says hello, chat. Kate from the UK. Mandvik's watching from India. Fido from Slovakia. Mia from the UK. Bert from the UK. So there's a bit of UK domination. But the Hawa Suli Ibrahim is watching from Nigeria. So our second viewer from Africa. Zero from US, Chunky from Manchester, Vlatka from Croatia. Claire's from Scotland but living in Australia. Sounds like a upgrade, that one. Me Van's from India. John Boss says I'm up. Todd McDanger, California, dude, bro. That has to be the most stereotypical Californian comment ever. Manvik has now very quickly moved to North Korea. I'm not sure we're being broadcast in North Korea. Akel Crossley from Trinidad. We had Trinidad and Tobago in yesterday. What's better, Trinidad or Tobago? Let's be honest, right? Which one is better? Like, which one of Trinidad or Tobago is doing the heavy lifting? Can we just be real? Does anyone actually know it's Trinidad and Tobago, but it's all Tobago? Anyone know? Marcella's watching from Pretoria, South Africa. Wow, it's just a big Alex Albon advert, this, but he is a cool bloke. Not a driver I've actually ever met, to be honest. One of the drivers I haven't met or raced against. Raj watching from Bahrain. Davina USA here for the accent. Manvik is now... Manvik, I don't know what's going on with you, bro. Davina's Tobago is a dump, but saying Trinidad. You both said that together. Is it really Trinidad? Why do you not like Tobago? Janice Suligo watching from Polska. Sam, the airport is in Tobago, so maybe them. Did you have to look that up? But that is very, like, data-driven. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know. I've never been to either Trinidad or Tobago. One of the Williams mechanics having a little yawn there. Not that excited about what's happening. Alex Albon, 14 starts this season and 5 top 10s. He has absolutely no right to be doing that in the Williams. So that is pretty incredible to see. 14 starts and 5 top 10s for Alex Albon. Perhaps the most underrated driver in Formula 1 right now. But we'll get onto that after the race. We'll chat after the race on how the season's going so far. We'll throw some stuff up on the stream. Tinark saying hopefully Lawson gets points, so yeah, that would be awesome. Shalik saying, do we know if Lawson's going to finish the Super Formula season then? Shauk saying, currently I'm in Ireland. Manvik, currently Ukraine. I don't think so, Manvik. You gotta... Don't know what's going on with you, man. Massizam is not looking good at this rate. Amal's in Australia. Welcome, Tinark, as well. To the stream. I'm surprised we're not seeing more focus on Max Verstappen's car and how Verstappen is looking. Still not raining, by the way, in Singapore. We'll have to see if there's going to be a late shower forming. But if it is going to be a dry race and a one-stopper, that actually gives Max Verstappen less opportunities to undercut. Akel saying they both have an airport. Aren't they on separate islands? Like... So that would make sense. Jackie Stewart's here. No hat for Jackie Stewart. Martin saying Liam Lawson deserves some points last time finished. Chat, who do we think is going to be the most who's going to have the most surprisingly good performance today? Do we think someone like Piastri could really get up there? Alex Albon maybe at Singapore would have driven here before. Who do we think could have a surprising result? Olivia K, 2 islands. Tobago is tiny. Okay. But Red Bull apparently can't get the tyres warm here. Not sure if that's just an excuse. I don't know. Yeah, the max upshift issues, it may be something like when he upshifts, it spins the wheels or something, I don't know. When he says upshift, it's probably gearbox related. Perhaps, I'm surprised then they didn't want to just change the gearbox and take the penalty, but I don't know. It's grid walk time now. By the way, chat, who's seen... In chat, let me know if you've seen any of my grid walk videos when I've been on the grid. So I think I've done about 5 grid walk videos. I think Siemens have sponsored the grid boys and girls. I don't know. Oh no, they're graphic designers. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, it's F1 in schools 2023 world champions. Amazing. Just a load of corporate nonsense from F1, I think that. Sorry. Rob SAFC, according to the betting, Max is third favourite to win the race. Does it go Sainz and then Russell? Or Russell Sainz? Michael saying, yeah, I mean, we'll see. Michael comes near laughing. Welcome, Michael. But Rob saying, hang on, the bookies are, 3-1. Welcome, Clack D. Chunk says that was an epic interview with Jaden Smith. Chunky's seen the grid walks. One of the interviews of all time, people have been saying that one. Marcella Max is going to do a Hamilton 100 IQ move and retire the car on lap 1. I don't think so. I think Verstappen will want to show what he can do here. He'll want to prove people wrong. Harry Hara Barathi saying, who stands in for Stroll? The answer is nobody. Felipe Drugovich might not even be here at the track. He is the reserve Aston Martin driver. And Stoffel Van Dorn tested for Aston Martin in Spa. But you need to have done a session. You can't just go straight into the race for safety reasons. Michael saying the bookies haven't watched free practice. They weren't watching the stream, were they? It's a very... he's starting at the back of the grid. Like I always say, it's quieter at the back of the grid. It looked like a quiet grid. Actually, he's not at the back. It is just a very quiet grid here. It's a really, really quiet grid, which is interesting. Tim would like to see Albon on the podium. I think a lot of people would like to see Albon on the podium. Rose saying, we've got this, Max. Rose, I'm not sure. You'll have to watch and see, but the bookies aren't... He's not odds-on favourite. That would be mad. If he was odds-on, that would be pretty crazy. Can Max really make much progress if he's bottlenecked by the car? Very good point, Phantom. We'll see how much he is bottlenecked by the car, or if he's not bottlenecked by the car. But yeah, super quiet grid in Singapore. I'd be there. I'd be roaming right now. I'd be roaming with my GoPro. Haas, 2 cars in Q3. What can Haas do? Are we going to see a Haas bottleneck? Haas train? Martin Brundle's trying to outbreak someone here for an interview, but unfortunately I think he's been outbroken. Maybe Martin Brundle's getting a little bit long in the tooth. Davina said Singapore just looks awesome. Yes, he's outbroken him. There we go. One safety car, red flag. Yeah, we could see red flag. I don't know what the red flag rate is here, but Singapore, you can hit the barriers, run wide. Not easy to clear the debris from the track. Island saying, let's go racing. Let's go racing. Man, what's my favourite track? My favourite track to drive is Monza. My favourite track to be at in F1 is probably Monaco. Michael, do we think the new directors are anything to do with Red Bull's poor showing? Have a look at the pinned comment. Have a look at that pinned comment. Adrian Newey is inspecting the McLaren. Maybe looking for some ideas. Yeah, super quiet grid today. Not sure there's anyone really notable there. Trying to keep an eye. Nope. No one that I know. Welcome John Fitzgerald. Hello from Ireland. Big Max fan. Let us know what the car in your photo there looks like. That's a bit of a beast. Bit of a beast. Yeah, a bit of a weird grid walk today. Nothing really happening. Which gives me the vibe that it might be, you know, a good race. I don't know. Less than 20 minutes to go now till the race. Alex Albon's looking chilled out. They've got the ice vests on. Trying to keep that core temperature cool. Did anyone notice that Adrian Newey lost all his hair? He hasn't had hair for a decade, has he? Mighty Boognish, welcome back. Welcome to Aurea Leal, by the way, joining the subscription gang. Could set a target on that. We could set a target on the old subs front, or we can just let it breathe. We can decide. They've got the stats wrong here, and Watching Sky. They've got those timings wrong, and they've got Alex Albon with a slower time than Logan Sargent. Unless Alex Albon was slower in Q2 than Logan Sargent was in Q3. I'm not sure. In Q1, I should say. Some interesting stuff there. Beg111 Maker saying Lawson, Sargent and Gazzy will be calls for 3-time safety car. We will see. We're getting tantalisingly close now till the start of the race. There'll be no Lance Stroll to cause a red flag. Janice Darico saying was at the stands yesterday. Everyone rooting for Ferrari and Russell. Wow. How was the reaction to Max Verstappen getting knocked out in the stands, Janice? Let us know. Let us know. It's the weirdest grid walk. It's not really a grid walk, this one. Oh, Max Verstappen here with the ice vest. Looking relaxed but focused. He looks more relaxed than he was at Monza. At Monza, he looked sort of a bit on edge. I feel like whoever they got at Red Bull, the psychologist or the team that manages him, have just said, look, Max, no pressure here. Yeah, really good run. We all make mistakes. That's what it means to be human. Just take the pressure off this one and have a bit of fun. We've got plenty of races to wrap this up. That's down to your hard work. And he looks kind of a little bit chilled out. Davine Jane says John Todd looks like Mel Brooks. I don't know what she looks like, Mel Brooks. Welcome Liam Connell, good to see you. Everyone okay? Let Liam Connell be okay. Welcome Dennis Lim as well. It's back, pumped for the race, yes indeed. Janice saying lots of cheering. Unfortunately, Janice not a Max Verstappen fan. Wow, okay. But that's the report live from Singapore from Janice, was everyone rooting for Ferrari and Russell. That's what it means to be Tifosi. That's what it means. Dinner drivers getting ready to go to the anthem, by the way. Liam saying Max got a big day ahead of him. Let's see how good he is in the pack. Yeah, let's see what Max can do. Can he race? You know, when Max races at the front, I'm thinking back to Catalonia, for example. Max P1, Carlos Sainz P2. Carlos Sainz actually ahead of Max Verstappen at the turning point for turn 1. And Max Verstappen just ran Carlos Sainz out of road and Carlos Sainz backed out. Now, if you're driving at the front, you might drive with a bit more self-preservation. How is Max going to find it driving with people in the midfield who just might not afford in that space? He might be like, you know what, I don't care. I'm not going to back out here. I've got less to lose. So I'm used to crashing every week. So how is Max going to find it in the trenches? You know, different sort of race for Max there as the drivers are listening to the anthem now. 15-minute warning, yes indeed. Rose again, hoping it seems that Max will be fine. Now a minute's silence observed for the victims of natural disasters in Morocco and Libya. So there is a minute's silence at the track. Ad saying, let's hope this be a smooth operation for Sainz. Best case scenario for Carlos Sainz, right? Gets ahead, leads into turn 1, builds the gap, doesn't get undercut, one-stop strategy, wins the race by 6-7 seconds. Carlos Sainz, suddenly his stock has... Because I don't know if it was last season or this season, but I remember there being a period where I was telling people, hang on, Carlos Sainz is in big trouble here. Because nothing was going right. I think it was the beginning of this season. Carlos Sainz was it was going terribly for Sainz. Didn't it go bad for him at Monaco? And I feel like that really has galvanised him, and now he's come back in a very strong way. Right now it's National Anthem performed by Singapore Airlines cabin crew. Wow, working overtime. Liam saying, anyone else think Albon is a GOAT right now? Hard to say there's a hotter driver right now than Alex Albon, but Carlos Sainz will be red hot if he can win this one. Is the Singapore Anthem a certified banger? I'm going to have to let you know by just the reactions I'm seeing and lip reading. Am I seeing any sort of head movement? Singapore Anthem, I don't think it is certified banger. Apologies, any Singaporeans. But don't think people are like massively... It's not getting the juices flowing. Welcome to Splatman 5. Good to have you along for the ride. Alex Babbitt says, not live or. You've got to finish your question there, Alexander. Elder Moses saying, let's go Ferrari. Davina James, you can hire a pod on the Ferris wheel. Maybe we'll just have a pod and we'll just go around. And that's what we'll do the stream next year. By the way, if you want to see me stream at Singapore next year, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you're part of this number. I know so many of you are. That's so difficult. I know so many of you are, like Vlatka and Davina James, but if you're not part of this 56,370 crew, the family, then just hit that subscribe button. There we go, someone's done it. ND Herders. Alexander Babbitt says, what is this? Alexander Babbitt, you seem to be in a perpetual state of confusion, my friend. Do you wake up and get out and you're like, what's this? The sun has risen again. Who could have expected that? And the sky is blue? Liam, let us all be honest. Italians have the best national anthem, even better than the Scottish one, and I'm Scottish. Flower of Scotland is it's a divisive anthem. Oh, there we go. Alexander Babbitt, because you found your way to the subscribe button, Alexander, so I take all that back. But then maybe you just unsubscribed. Did you subscribe and then did I offend you and you I think that's exactly what's happened there. Theodorus van Oosthuizen is watching from South Africa. You're also not watching live, my friend. Hit that live button. The French anthem is a certified banger. We can all agree on that. 12 minutes to go, by the way. Anthems are done. If you're in the stands opposite the grid here, you get to see everything happening, which is very cool. Yeah, exactly. If you want ND to host us next year in Singapore, we probably need to have plus 100,000 subscribers to be on the radar. I think this is Boy George, who for some reason never evolved into Adult George. He spammed that B button when he was meant to evolve, and he's just remained Boy George for all of his life. It's meant to go Boy George, Adult George, and then sort of Senile George, but it just never happened for him. Welcome, Sheikh Mansour, Sheikh Mohammed. Hi, brother. Good to let us know what's the situation on the ground in Brunei. Martin Hampson says 10-minute warning, everyone. We're getting ready for the 2023 Singapore Grand Prix, brought to you by British Airways. And we'll see who's gonna win. Carlos Sainz looks focused. He's plugging in his microphone. It'll sit there, come up in a little cable, goes into the helmet, microphone, speakers. That's how it works. Not particularly high tech, actually. It's not all integrated in the helmet, basically. Ad says, who do you think will win? I'm backing my guy Carlos Sainz. I'm backing Carlos. Amal saying he's got it in the bag. Welcome, Gareth H. Johnson. Good to see you. Pro Street saying Mech's national anthem was so beautiful in 1819. Almost dropped a tear. Almost shed a tear for that one. No worries, 2 sheets. Stanley is saying Theodorus van der Oosthuizen is the most Afrikaans name I've ever heard in my life. I don't know enough about Afrikaans to comment on that. Welcome back, Soldat. Sheikh saying Brunei is good. No rain. That makes us all feel a lot more reassured. Rose saying exciting race. Janice saying Carlos, let us know if you're in the grandstands again today, Janice. Hello says, is this real? Jacob Falk saying the Danish national anthem is awesome. Every Dane can and will sing along at a sporting event, even if they're watching from home. Well, Kevin Magnussen is in P6, so will we hear the Danish national anthem today? Do they even have the Danish national anthem in MP3 format to play? We'll say, oh, nice one, Michael. Flexing the 6-month badge. Looks good on you. The green looks good. There's something about the green. Just pops. Welcome, Michael. Yeah, let's hit the 100 likes as well. Lando can do this. We're sub 10 seconds. You can see the rain sort of seems to be swirling around the sea. Is it going to come back? Are we going to see rain today in the Grand Prix? You can't really write it off in this part of the world. Mia says Carlos might bog his start. Yeah, I mean, we'll have a look here. I'll call the start as I see it. We've got timing as well. Welcome to Red Panda. Hello says, what's the countdown? Basically, the world, when that gets to 0, the world just ends. So we're just all enjoying our last moments here together. Janice gave my Sunday tickets away. Janice, I would have taken them. Janice, I would have taken them. Would have flown over with Singapore Airlines. The cabin crew would have done the national anthem on the plane. Oh, man. Janice, we would have been streaming live. Next time, Janice, I'll take him. They'll go to a good home. Janice. We're not too bad. Red Panda's already finished day at work. Very nice. Martin's best anthems are from... I wasn't talking about dance anthems. I'm talking about national anthems. Jacob, we won't hear it today unless, of course, we get 4 or 5 safety cars. Well, we will see. Never write it off. Never write it off. Kevin Magnussen, you know, Wiley Fox... He's been in F1 for a long time, hasn't he? McLaren, Renault, Haas. Timeout. Haas again. You still smashing the VR? Absolutely smashing it. There we go. Janice is invited next year now. It's all sorted. We'll be there next year. Guest of Janice and ND. Yuki saying, hoping to see a Ferrari 1-2 and AlphaTauri double points. AlphaTauri double points would be a great result. Honestly, keep an eye on that one. Can Liam Lawson make some progress? Can Yuki Tsunoda get up there? Exactly, Davina James. Exactly. We're almost on 100 likes as well, with just 7 minutes to go. Gareth H. John saying Russell has a good chance on a different strategy. Why do you think Russell's on a different strategy? We know that Mercedes were doing a different strat in qualifying, going out later than everyone else consistently. Is that because their tyres don't need to, operate in a different window or something? We will see. Just Shamara saying hopefully Charles will win. We'll see. Richard, any penalties? No grid penalties and none for Max Verstappen. He was subject to 3 separate investigations yesterday and did not get a penalty for any of them, interestingly. Tasernet, Ferrari Disaster Class and George Wynn, Lando. Yeah, let us know in the comments who you think is going to be in the top 3. Samuel, is Stroll racing? No, Stroll is not racing after his big accident yesterday, and there'll be no replacement for Aston Martin. Just one Aston Martin in the race day, driven by Fernando Alonso, but he's all the way up there in P7. How's the weather forecast? We've got people in the chat in Singapore who can give you a better indication than I can. A better indication than I can. Chat, we are just 6 minutes away from the 2023 Singapore Grand Prix, brought to you by EasyJet. And it's been a long weekend. FP3, we started to realise that Red Bull was struggling a little bit, wasn't right. Qualifying Q1, we saw Lance Stroll have a huge accident, basically trying to control trying to counter steer and end up going into the Tech Pro very, very hard. Q2, even more drama, as Max Verstappen was knocked out on pure pace alone by Liam Lawson. And then in Q3, we saw the shootout where Carlos Sainz pulled it out of the bag in Sector 3 to pip George Russell and take his second pole position in Formula 1 in a row. But bear in mind, it's Charles Leclerc is the Ferrari driver who is looking to get 3 race victories in a row at Singapore. Is Charles Leclerc the new lion of Singapore? We will see. Charles Leclerc has been winning at Singapore even when Lewis Hamilton was winning world championships at Mercedes. That's how good Charles Leclerc is around here. So don't write off the Ferraris. Look at that, JJ. Member for 26 months. Chat, can we get some claps out in chat for JJ being a member for 26 months? Absolutely insane support. Very much appreciated, JJ. You follow this channel through all sorts of stuff. Clement saying it's hot here in Singapore. Why is it Stroll racing? I think it'd be a precaution. You just don't know what it's going to do internally. That's sort of a deceleration. And also, if you look at the onboard and the helmet, I think without a hands device, he's concussed. He'll be concussed anyway. Like, that's not the movement he had there is not good. It's not good. Oh, look at the claps coming out. Pink Hang Gang. Just Sharma saying you're a Ferrari fan. Oh, we are Tifosi. Signed up. Welcome, David, Just, and Nolan Drummond. Good to have you all on board. We're almost here. Gareth Yates saying we're on an offset strategy. We've got an extra... That's Mercedes with an extra set of mediums. But given it's likely to be a one-stopper, I'm not sure why that really matters, because a lot of drivers, I think, will be going soft hards. Some might be going mediums hards. We will see. Let's go, Science. I'm going to get us over. I'm going to get us over here. So just bear with me as we zoom this forward. It's all action stations now. By the way, Guan Yu Zhou is going to be starting from the pits. So Guan Yu Zhou in the Alfa Romeo, with not a lot to lose, because Alfa Romeo have been absolutely pants here, is electing to start from the pit lane. Just one to bear in mind. Just so we know. Let me just get this ready in the background, everyone. Bear with me if I remember how to do this. Oh, like an absolute professional. Like a professional streamer. Just masquerading as one. Slap like button. Yeah, there we go. Just bear with us, everyone. They're running through the starting grid. We're just 2 minutes away. Really, 1 minute away, actually. So, here we go.
The grid is packed, so there's electricity.
Yes, the grid is absolutely packed. Right, that is going to run. So we've got the vibes. Technology exactly. Yes, welcome along, everyone. 1 minute to go. Max Verstappen is ready on the grid, starting 11th. The last engineers will be making their way off the grid very, very, very soon. What is Max Verstappen going to achieve here from 11th? Lewis Hamilton as well. Remember, he did that insane lap, I think, in 2017, 2018. Can't remember. Qualifying lap. How will he do? Lando Norris with a limited helmet as well. Yeah, enjoy, everyone. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Don't worry about that start there. Relax if you're new here. I've got you covered. Charles Leclerc starting in 3rd. Let me know how the sound is as well. Lewis saying Max is going to do something stupid. We will see. George Russell looks very sweaty already in the... Right, here we go. Mechanics making their way off the grid. Let me know how the sound balance is, by the way. Welcome back, Rob Craig, as well. Sounds good. Oh, nice one, Dennis. Free to air in Singapore. We used to be like that in the UK. Andre, if it's blurry for you, you need to up your quality settings. You can get this right up to 1440p. And frankly, I recommend it. Sound is good. All right, okay. The Rolex ticks over. And we are about to start the formation lap. Yes, we do. Formation lap is underway. Carlos Sainz. George Russell. Then Charles Leclerc. Then Lando Norris. Lewis Hamilton. And then Kevin Magnussen. We've seen that the Haases are just sometimes are able to pull out a quali lap. Seems especially on the higher downforce circuits. And so it's proved to be the case here. Welcome Atharv. Welcome V-Neck, who actually leads the Lewis Hamilton fan club in the UK, I believe. Sound is good. Welcome along. 2,000 people watching. It's going to be a classic, this one. So I want to draw your attention to a few things. Firstly, obviously, is George Russell going to be able to put a lot of pressure on Carlos Sainz? Will we see Charles Leclerc overtake George Russell and then another Ferrari on Ferrari battle like we saw at Monza, except this time will it end in tears because you can't go too wide that easily around Singapore as you can in Monza. Keep an eye on Max Verstappen and Sergio Perez in P13. I think the Haas are going to become a bottleneck. So we'll see. Alonso will want to get past Magnussen very, very, very quickly. And also, we all want to see Liam Lawson get some points in Formula 1. Well, we all, apart from Daniel Ricciardo. So we'll see how that goes. Yellow flags, virtual safety cars, real safety cars. Even the weather could play a part. So anything could happen here in Singapore. Arguably the most demanding race on the calendar for the drivers. And as someone who did a 1.5 hour, in fact 2 1.5 hour race yesterday, I can tell you that consistency is super important. So I'll be keeping an eye on consistent lap times. Yeah, this could be the first race for a long time where there's going to be a genuine battle for P1. I don't actually know who is the odds-on favourite to win this race, but I'm going to be supporting Carlos Sainz. Rebecca says it's real. No, I am actually AI generated. I am not real. Just to confirm. As the cars come around, I believe the last corner, Carlos Sainz, we get the clear visors so I can let you know how the drivers are feeling, how alert they are. Carlos checking in the mirrors. He doesn't want to accelerate down the pit straight until he can see George Russell already there. Because he'll be sitting at the front of the grid, the tyres will be getting cooler. And he doesn't want that, and the brakes and everything may be overheating, ironically. So it's a bit of a cocktail of temperatures. Lining up. Spill the Coke on your shorts. I'm wearing blue shorts today. I learnt my lesson. Don't worry about that. And I've got this straw. Chat. It's just going to be returned to form for Ferrari. It's the second half of the season. Going to be a tale of Ferrari domination. Max Verstappen comes round to the last corner. It's a very long gridding up procedure here. Very, very, very long. Sergio Perez comes round. Then Alex Albon. Logan Sargent is very slow at the back of the pack. He is the last driver. And he is sort of causing the people at the front. It almost feels like a minute for the people at the front to wait. Right, I'm going to let you know what I'm seeing. Welcome along, everyone. Are we going to see Ferrari Strat in play as well? All cars are on the grid. 1 red light, 2 red light, 3, 4, 5. Green light, we go. Is it a good start for Carlos Sainz? Yes, it is. Cuts across. It's a great start for Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc might go around the outside of George Russell. Yes, he does. It's a Ferrari 1-2. Oh, and I think Lewis Hamilton had to cut across the corner there. He went up into P3. Hamilton will have to give back at least 2, maybe 3 positions. That's going to cause carnage. But Hamilton's still in P3. Hamilton has caused chaos here. He completely cut the corner and went from P5 to P3. He's going to have to let George Russell and Lando Norris through. But he's not doing it. He's not doing it. Maybe he feels like he was squeezed. Big controversy here for Lewis Hamilton. And this is great news for the Ferraris. If you're the Tifosi, oh, as Kevin Magnussen almost puts Esteban Ocon in the wall there. And Nico Hulkenberg is already right behind Kevin Magnussen. This is absolutely insane. Chopping and changing here at the 2023 Singapore Grand Prix. Max Verstappen not really making much ground so far. He's right behind the Haas here that are dicing. My word. And what is Lewis Hamilton doing? What is Lewis Hamilton doing, chat? Chat, Lewis Hamilton cut completely the first corner and gained 2 positions. And he is not given those positions back. He will be given a 5-second penalty unless he believes it's just worth taking a 5-second penalty. Maybe that's what he thinks, chat. Maybe he's like, you know what? I'll just keep position here. Maybe Lewis Hamilton is playing some very illegal 5D chess. We will see, but this is great news for Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc. Funky saying he's waiting for orders. Chat, surely he has to get, you can see on the standings, he's given it back, or at least he's been passed. But he'll have to do the same for Lando. Unless he believes Lando pushed him wide, he'll have to do the same. And Carlos Sainz, meanwhile, has opened up a 1.5 second gap. It's a 1.5 second gap for Carlos Sainz. Absolutely mad. Green flag now. Charles Leclerc on the move. And all that shenanigan by Mercedes has just allowed Ferrari here to go into the distance. What was Lewis Hamilton thinking? Yeah, oh, someone's out. Someone's out. Yuki Tsunoda's out. Tsunoda's out of the car. He must have been able to park it somewhere safe, so we're not going to see a safety car. Yuki Tsunoda is out of the Grand Prix. And meanwhile, Lewis Hamilton is keeping that position ahead of Lando Norris, and I'm not sure that is right indeed. Actually, I have to say that is playing a little bit fast and loose with the rules. Welcome to Marshall K, Bishop, Andre Lapital, Loti. Please keep your subscriptions coming. Absolutely free to do so. And you can see here now, George Russell now goes fastest, 2/10 faster. Is he going to get in the DRS of Charles Leclerc? And as I predicted, we are seeing a Haas train here. In fact, I think we're seeing two Haas trains. One for Nico Hulkenberg and one for Kevin Magnussen. Can Max Verstappen get past Kevin Magnussen? Kevin Magnussen is not going to wave him through. Lance Stroll never started the Grand Prix because he had a massive crash yesterday in Q1. Yuki Tsunoda, terrible scenes there. And by the way, didn't he also crash out on the formation lap of Monza? That's 2 races in a row where Yuki Tsunoda hasn't completed the first lap, I believe. Terrible luck for Yuki Tsunoda. Lando Norris is on the radio, surely complaining and saying Lewis Hamilton has to let me past here. Deary me, what is Lewis Hamilton doing? The stewards have to be looking at that, and I'm amazed I haven't seen a replay yet. Sainz, Leclerc, Russell, all trading fast sectors. Hamilton, Norris, and Alonso seems to be dropping off the back as Guan Yu Zhou is in the pits. It's Guan Yu Zhou. He's gone on to the soft tyre. What an unusual strategy that is for Guan Yu Zhou. What? No, he's gone to the hards. My bad. So he's gone soft onto hards. He's basically going to try and run to the end now on the hard tyre and do a massive undercut on people stuck in traffic. So big, bold strategy there for Guan Yu Zhou and the Alfa Romeo team with frankly nothing to lose. And Guan Yu Zhou started from the pit lane as well, I have to say. Lando Norris, meanwhile, sets the fastest sector 1 out of everyone. He is probably going to be absolutely furious out there as Max Verstappen goes around the outside or tries to Kevin Magnussen, and Kevin Magnussen says, no, I'm not going to let you past, and shuts the door. A taste of your own medicine there, Max Verstappen. Max basically got side by side on the outside, and Kevin Magnussen did not back out in the corner. And as we know in a street circuit, might is right. K-Mag had the inside, and he's actually backing Max Verstappen up into Nico Hulkenberg. Max is in a Haas sandwich here. What are we thinking about Max Verstappen? Is he going to get fast? Chat, what are you thinking about the race so far? Naomi saying Lando's slaying. Dennis recognising that Alfa Romeo pits. Funky noticing that Verstappen's on hards. There was a message from race control there. I wonder if that's going to be an investigation on Hamilton and Lando Norris. Yes, looks like Dennis reported that. I would be amazed if Hamilton does not get a penalty. And in the scheme of things, you'd have to think it would have just been better to give the position. But how will the 5 second... because he'll have to take the 5 second at his pit stop. Could be disastrous. Max Verstappen and Kevin Magnussen is the battle that we all wanted to see, by the way. You can see how congested it is there. Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc are really running away with this one. And Lando Norris gets past Lewis Hamilton. Lando Norris gets past Hamilton. I'm going to let you know what happened here at turn 1, though. Lewis Hamilton turned in. Oh, and it wasn't even Lando who pushed him wide. He just tried to overtake George Russell on the outside and thought, hang on, I'll just take the massive shortcut through the corner. Very naughty indeed by Lewis. Welcome to Atwi, Somalin Miu, Jane, Dan, Adibreya, Rob, and the Griddy, and Leo as well. But what was Lewis Hamilton thinking? George Russell didn't really squeeze him out, but anyway, looks like order has been restored there. Will he get a penalty because he didn't give the position back in time? I will see. We're completely live here, everyone. Completely live. 4,500 people watching us as well. Oh, wow, what an exciting start that has been. As we're only a few laps in, I'm looking at the start here from Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc got a great start and completely chopped up George Russell. So a position in the very short run to turn 1, if you have a look at the mini-map. And, oh, there was a bit of contact between Piastri. No. Contact maybe between Sergio Perez and Hulkenberg. I don't know. And we saw Yuki Tsunoda pulling off as well. It all kicked off there at the beginning of the race. Very dramatic. How is the track temperature? I don't know. I will let you know if I get that information. How many laps? 62 laps here this season. I'm looking at with George Russell. What happened with George Russell? Did he run wide? Did he have an incident? No, Lewis Hamilton gave him back the position. So Hamilton clearly gave George Russell back the position. And I'm going to have a look here with Max Verstappen. Was there a bit of contact with a Haas? Or is this going to be a replay of him trying to go up the inside? Was there contact? He goes up the inside. Oh, he gets... Surely, that must have been Verstappen getting past Hulkenberg. But how did Verstappen end up behind Hulkenberg? I don't know. But he's still in the sandwich, Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen is in a terrible position because he's got to get past Kevin Magnussen. But he's also got Nico Hulkenberg really breathing down his neck. Look how close those 3 drivers are. He's being sandwiched. And by the way... that has been investigated. No further investigation. Is that because he gave the position back? Maybe, but bit of drama there at the beginning. Norris, how would the pace be for Norris? We will see. But Charles Leclerc, meanwhile, is winning the second, and he's got DRS. Charles Leclerc has DRS on Carlos Sainz. Right, Ferrari need to play this carefully. Ferrari need to play this carefully. When it comes to the pit stops, which will happen quite early for all of these drivers not on the hard tyre. Bear in mind that Max Verstappen is on the hard tyre. Who is going to get the benefit of an undercut? Because Charles Leclerc is close enough to undercut Carlos Sainz. So we will see. There might be some politics here at Ferrari. Who's the #1 driver at Ferrari right now? Rebecca saying poor Carlos, but Carlos is doing pretty good. He's just got Charles Leclerc to worry about. And meanwhile, Verstappen still cannot get past Kevin Magnussen. If you are a Haas fan, you are absolutely loving this because Kevin Magnussen has got the widest F1 car I've ever seen. He's just defending everywhere. Nico Hulkenberg sitting in the back there with popcorn. Oh, Verstappen gets past. Verstappen gets past. There we go. I will keep an eye. Verstappen has got past the cork in the bottle. How did he do it? It might have been on that back straight. We will see. Verstappen all the way behind. Got a bit of DRS. Was it a DRS assisted one? Was it a very brave overtake? Oh my word, it was an insane overtake there. An insanely brave overtake from Max Verstappen, not hanging around. That is a great overtake by Max Verstappen to get past Kevin Magnussen. DRS assisted, but on a street circuit. And now Verstappen is going to try and catch up with Esteban Ocon. Be aware, everyone in the top 7, because Max Verstappen is on the move. And now the Haas's are going to fight. Meanwhile, Sergio Perez down in P13, absolutely washed. 5,000 people watching. By the way, chat, I want to hear from you right now. Let me know in the chat, where are you watching from in the world? Put it in the chat. Where in the world are you watching from? I want to know where the F1 fans are. I want to know which country is going to be the most represented. Is it going to be Australia? Is it going to be the UK? Is it going to be Singapore? Who have we got watching from Africa? Let us know. India, France, Natasha from the Philippines, Germany, India, South Africa, Ireland, Singapore, Netherlands, Portugal, Netherlands, the Cocos Islands, Germany, Cambodia, Philippines, Singapore, Norway, India, Zimbabwe, Austria, England, USA, Ireland, Ghana, Mongolia, Jamaica, Greece. My word, look at this. India, I think, is well represented today, I have to say. Look at that. Philippines as well. Incredible seas. Look at the support in there. Norway, Italy, Czech Republic, Thailand, Australia again, Switzerland, Kuwait, Dutch girl living in Spain, living the life. Right, let me catch up with the race here because Charles Leclerc is still within DRS of Carlos Sainz. Have a look. Look at you guys and girls are smashed today. Have a look there at the nations coming in, representing your nation. You let me know who you think. I'm going to give that one to India, I think. Has to be massive. Are we live on TV in India or something? But Max Verstappen, how is his pace now? He's been unlocked. He's got Esteban Ocon, and then Ocon's previous teammate from last season, Fernando Alonso. Now, Alonso is going to be a very difficult driver to overtake. We know that. It's all sorted out at the front now. Lewis Hamilton started the race P5, cut a corner, went up to P3, and now he's back in his rightful place of P5. By the way, do me another favour as well. If you're enjoying the stream right now, make sure you're subscribed, hit the like button, and share the stream. Do me a favour, like and share the stream. Hit the share button, share it on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Snapchat, I don't care. Just share the stream right now, share the love. I massively appreciate it. Please, please, please do that for me. And I'm going to keep you updated with what is going on with the race right now. Now, we had a couple of stories we were following. Firstly, how is the race victory looking like? And it's a real close battle between Ferrari there. Secondly, what about AlphaTauri? Can they get 2 cars in the points? No, because Yuki Tsunoda's out and Liam Lawson has dropped a couple of positions. Thirdly, can Max Verstappen win this race? Well, he's got past Kevin Magnussen, but now can he make progress on Esteban Ocon and Fernando Alonso? What happens now if Max Verstappen pits? Can Max Verstappen pit and time an undercut and get out of the traffic? Potentially. Potentially. And Sergio Perez is just absolutely washed in P13. There is no rain on the track that I can see. Yuki's got a bad suspicion on AlphaTauri, I agree. Thanks, Adita. Too good of a stream now. We got the best chat. We have the best chat on YouTube. As simple as that. Charles Leclerc goes the fastest in Sector 1. Is Charles Leclerc going to take this race by the scruff of his neck and say, you know what, Carlos Sainz, I am faster than you. I'm the #1 driver at Ferrari. I am going to overtake you and I am going to force this issue. Keep a look on the gap between Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc there. Because Leclerc, if I'm Charles Leclerc now, I'm on the radio, I'm saying to my team, guys, I'm faster than Carlos Sainz. You've got to tell Carlos to let me through. Because Charles Leclerc, he needs a bit of momentum because everyone's talking about Carlos Sainz. But what a race if you're the Tifosi, by the way. Mia, is Hamilton catching Norris? I think he's not too far behind. He's only 1.4 seconds behind. Therefore, only 4/10 out of the DRS zone. Max Verstappen is definitely catching Esteban Ocon, though. You can have a look at the times. Anyone else looking quick? Sergio Perez is looking quick, but he's all the way down there in P13. Maybe he's just got the tyres into zone. Oh, India did not have official broadcaster. That's why. That's why we're big in India. Natasha's the Tifosi. So we know we got a lot of Tifosi in the chat here. Justy saying, let's go, Carlos. Woo. Ryan, can you say hello to Tibby Cat? Hello to the Tibby Cat. Hope Tibby Cat's okay. Does the Tibby Cat speak English? The Alfa Romeos, meanwhile, Guan Yu Zhou did that very early stop, and he's going to try and go to the end on that hard tyre. Will it pay dividends? Hard to say. He's lapping similar to Logan Sargent and Valtteri Bottas, but he's already on the hard tyre. Sky has cut out due to rain. Don't worry, we're okay over here. We're okay. Carlos Sainz, meanwhile, goes fastest. Look at the lap times tumble. We're basically in the 1:30s, weren't we? In qualifying, 30s, 31s. And now in 39s because of the fuel. That's because of their fuel in the car. Those kgs making the car more wallowy, slower on the straights, harder to handle in the corners. But we will see those lap times tumble. When are we going to see? Now, this is my prediction. Charles Leclerc, by the way, on the radio, and I strongly suspect he's saying I'm faster than Carlos Sainz. When are we going to start to see the midfield start to pit? You might see someone like an Alex Albon say, you know what, I'm going to pit this lap, get on the hard tyre, and that is going to precipitate, it's going to cause a sort of tsunami of pit stops up the grid as people have to pit to cover up the undercut. So who is going to start the undercut wave? People aren't too worried about Guan Yu Zhou. He started from the pit lane. But what if someone in that midfield, lower midfield, decides to pit early? Then we're going to see carnage, and eventually it will filter up to the top drivers. Rebecca saying Guan Yu Zhou is really behind. That's because he's pitted, Rebecca. Karen's watching from Dubai. Welcome to Dubai. Thanks, Base. If we get 1,000 likes, I'll put the helmet on. I'll stream in the helmet. Ferrari preparing tyre change? I don't know. Amazon is saying that the pit window is lap 15 to 25, but I think we're going to see people go earlier than that. I really do. I think someone will go early and say, you know what, I want to get out of this traffic. Who might that be? That might be a Liam Lawson. That might be a Sergio Perez, by the way. No, it won't be because Perez on the hard tyre. So it's Max Verstappen. It won't be Perez, but it could be a Gasly. Gasly stuck behind the Haas here. He might think, you know what? I'm going to box early. I'm going to get on the hard tyre because I think I'm going to be faster than the Haas on the hard tyres. Welcome. Black says, welcome to everyone. Welcome here. Liv, Ray, Hodges, Nicholas, Luha, Austin, Yiming, Normie, Chloe, Neil, Seal, Jill Kane, Azit. Welcome everyone to the community. You immediately become a legend. Sainz saying I could go forever at this pace. So Carlos Sainz is trying to say, look, you're setting me targets, I'm hitting the targets, I can go faster. So it's all politics at Ferrari now. But you know what? If you're a Tifosi fan, you want to see a Ferrari 1-2 here. You don't particularly care about the order. Come on, Ferrari, don't mess this up. Only Ferrari's strategy could mess this up now. Lorenzo's watching from Brazil. We got a straw in here. We got a straw in here. Athar saying Verstappen is P... No, he's not P7. He's still P8. He is still not within a second of Esteban Ocon. I honestly think something is up with that Red Bull. Just not quite working here. Is it the Flexi directive we will see? Size X, hello from the smoke. And South Africa. Personal greetings from Poland. Welcome to Poland. So the drivers at the moment already on the hard... By the way, interesting point. Charles Leclerc is on the soft tyre and Carlos Sainz on the medium. I don't think that matters too much because they're going to need to get on the hard tyre. I don't think Carlos Sainz is going to be able to do a soft to medium strategy, but it's interesting that they've really split it here. What lap now? We're on lap 12 out of 62, Cindy. Hope that helps you. Welcome to China as well. Dennis saying Russell Radio looks like they're going to sacrifice Leclerc. Can you expand on that a little bit? Welcome to Dios and Boala. Chat, we can get to 57,000 subscribers today. I know with your support we can do it and take us a step closer to streaming this live from Singapore. Yeah, Max fans. By the way, are there any Max fans in the chat or have the Max fans gone very quiet? Pierre Gasly does the fastest Sector 1. So after me saying Gasly might pit, unless he's doing an in-lap or something, but Gasly was on the move there in Sector 1. But he's in a Haas train, a real Haas train here, and Verstappen is just not really able to make headway into Esteban Ocon. Have a look at the Verstappen lap times. So Ocon is really on it. In fact, are we seeing the Alpines come into their own here potentially? Anyone going to decide to box? Anyone going to decide to box? Oh, we got Max fans. Max fans are here. Max fans are just cooking. Let the Max fans cook. Yeah, people believe in Max. If you're a Max fan, you've got to support Max through thick and thin. You know, Max fans have done that for years during the Mercedes dominance. So, anyone deciding to box, not that I can see at the moment. And look at the lap times there. Very equal lap times. Chat, very rarely we see a race like this. Look at their lap times. Only 20 seconds from P1 to P15. That means that if Carlos Sainz was to pit, he would come out behind Alex Albon. So it's a real disaster if you want to pit in the top part of the grid. If your stream is blurry, click the cog icon and go to 1440p. Hit the subscribe button way down there as well. I'd massively appreciate it. Carlos Sainz, Charles Leclerc. Carlos Sainz is eking out a gap now, Charles Leclerc. Will we see the soft tyres go off for Charles Leclerc? It's possible. Hans saying Verstappen is losing DRS because Ocon is going for Alonso. He's on the hard tyre. We will see. We will see. I mean, the Alpines are such a mixed bag, you know. Podiums at Zandvoort, podiums at Monaco. Singapore, obviously quite a similar track to Monaco. Cookbook prediction saying by lap 33, Max will be at P1. I don't think so. I don't think so. Charles Leclerc, by the way, I'm wondering if he's just easing off here. Let me tell you what I think might be going on. Let me know if you think I'm talking rubbish, okay? Carlos Sainz has track position over Charles Leclerc. Carlos Sainz, therefore, will get the pit. He'll get to pit first. I wonder if Charles Leclerc is keeping his soft tyres in the window. So if Carlos Sainz pits to try and do an undercut, Charles Leclerc will go on the soft tyre and it will actually just go faster than Carlos Sainz. Does that make sense? Do we think Charles Leclerc is going to try and do that? He's anticipating that Carlos Sainz will pit first because there's no way they can pit Leclerc first because then Leclerc will try and undercut Carlos Sainz. And that would cause real drama in the team. It's spicy at the top there. Can Lewis Hamilton get past Lando Norris, by the way? Well, he's gone fastest in Sector 1. So can Hamilton get a move done? We've seen Verstappen do a really good overtake. And maybe, you know, for Verstappen, he's not that far behind. He's only 11 seconds behind Carlos Sainz. So in the scheme of things, he's not that far behind. Maybe he's just managing things as well. And he's also on the hard tyre, chat. Verstappen's on the hard tyre. Verstappen is going to... I'll tell you now, I guarantee it. In a few laps, Verstappen is going to be leading this Grand Prix. If you think I'm stupid, write stupid in the chat. But I will guarantee in a few laps, Verstappen will be leading this Grand Prix. Those of you who know what I'm talking about will agree with me. But that's what's going to happen. Lewis Hamilton is losing. Amos was smart. One to Snowder. Snowder unfortunately retired, I think, on lap 1 or lap 2. Anita's trusting Max. Brennan saying stupid. Athov smart. Potato smart. F1 stupid. Not stupid facts. Emma gets it. In a few laps, all the people saying stupid, you're going to be eating your hats. Because Max Verstappen is imminently going to lead this Grand Prix. And we might even see Sergio Perez in P2. Anyway, hold that thought, everyone, as Lewis Hamilton is fastest driver on track right now with a 40.2. No, Alonso goes faster. Wow, Alonso faster. So Alonso, you know, is not in danger of winning this Grand Prix, but he might present a big issue to Max Verstappen. Ad saying facts. Luca saying Max is going to lead. Jenny saying nah. How many laps are there again? It says 6-2. It says at the top of your screen there. If you can't see the footage, then just go to your cog icon and make sure you're on the highest possible bit rate that your internet will support. Xena, I'm personally beating on Charles. Whoa, too much information there, Xena. Why does the camera just follow Mackerel's car? Okay, we'll follow Max Verstappen then. Here you go. Max Verstappen is in the pit in this one. So I think... Right, this is when Amazon said we start to see the pit stops. Are we going to start to see who's the most likely to pit? Look at all of the subscribers there. Look at all the legends. Chantima, Cheryl, Chris, Bez, Ad, Kaylee, Zaid, Sinister, Labikoa, Risky, Luca de Pro as well. Welcome along, everyone, to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's likely to pit? I still think Gasly could pit. I think Alex Albon could pit as well. It's a very unusual Grand Prix, this. It's been a great season, actually, and this is arguably the highlight of the season because we've got Max Verstappen down in P8 still. I don't think you'll see Carlos Sainz preemptively pit because he'll want to have people already pitted behind, so he comes out in less traffic. It's a bit of cat and mouse here. It's a bit of cat and mouse. Joe, I don't think Verstappen will win, though. We will see. How much pace will Verstappen have on that hard tyre when he's truly unlocked? As Charles Leclerc goes fastest last lap, but he's really dropping off. In fact, has there been a mistake for Charles Leclerc? Look how much he's dropped off Carlos Sainz. And now, George Russell is only 1.6 seconds off, 1.5 seconds off, which means he's only half a second off actually getting in the DRS zone. And there are 3 of them here at Singapore, and the drivers are asking for 4. But Lando Norris only a second behind George, so it's very close at the front there. I'm looking forward now to the pit stops in the midfield. Who's going to go long? Who's going to go early? We will see. That is going to be where we're going to see the real drama unfold in the next stage of this Grand Prix. But I did say Carlos Sainz will want to lead this Grand Prix through turn 1, eke out a bit of a gap, pit late compared to everyone else, maintain his gap, and win the race by about 5-6 seconds. Is that prophecy going to come true? Jack saying Alonso wins this. No chance, mate. No chance. Where is Ferrari? Ferrari is right here in our hearts. If you are a Tifosi. The smooth operator is driving very smoothly here. Are we going to see anyone dive into the pits? Anyone going to dive into the pits on lap 16? Charles Leclerc might be worried about being undercut by someone like George Russell. Russell goes through Norris, Hamilton. Alonso goes through. Ocon goes through. Verstappen won't be pitting. What about K-Mag? K-Mag goes through. Nico Hulkenberg goes through. What about Gasly? No. Lawson goes through. Perez, Piastri, Albon, and Sargent. So that's it. No pit stops this lap. We're still all circulating. It's a bit like pass the parcel, isn't it? Camera swap to Ferrari, please. There you go. Owen Sargent for points. Oh, he's got to do a lot if he wants to get in the points there. Are we going to see any safety cars or anything as well? If you're Liam Lawson here, surely you pit early. Surely you go early. I don't know. I don't know. Lap 17 out of 62, by the way. Oh. You wanted straws, didn't you? You wanted straws. Absolutely filthy straw content for you all there. Alonso should pit. If Alonso pitted, that would cause a real scene at the front of the race, because if you're Hamilton, you think, hang on a second, I don't want to get undercut by Alonso. That's literally terrible. I will never overtake him. I was at Monaco last year for the race, and I was watching down on the track, and you could see Fernando Alonso. The Fernando Alonso train in the 2022 Monaco Grand Prix was absolutely legendary. It's the biggest Formula 1 train I've ever seen in my life. What if Max pits and put on soft tyres? He probably will do, but he won't do it for a long time yet, because he wouldn't get to the end on the soft tyres, probably. We've seen Guan Yu Zhou put a lot of faith in the hard tyre because he pitted on about lap 2 or something. Taru says go Chile. Lance saying Charles. Axe Lance Stroll, question mark. Lance Stroll is not racing because of his massive G-force impact yesterday. No reserve driver here. Felipe Drugovich not eligible because he did not do any practice sessions. Neither would be Stoffel Van Dorn, who drove the Aston Martin in the test session at Spa. Meanwhile, there's a video on my channel where I speak to Felipe Drugovich and his hopes for F1 and beyond. He is the current F2 reigning world champion, or the people get angry when I say world F2 champion. Simpson, what is the start for Leclerc? Leclerc might be cooking. Leclerc might be cooking here. He's on the soft tyre. And by the way, he's the only driver in the race right now on the soft tyre. And if his soft tyres are falling off, that might put him into a hard. Maybe he's playing 4D chess and trying to get that early pit stop over Carlos Sainz. Has Hamilton dropped back? Yes, he has indeed. So we might be seeing some dead come into play here on the softs and medium. Meanwhile, Carlos Sainz goes fastest. Russell, let me know what our best shot at winning this race needs to do. Russell wants to win this race, and he's being told we need to keep the pressure on these Ferraris. Russell is in the mood to win. So let's see if Russell is going to turn up. Will Max use aggressive? Max is surely playing some sort of strat here, because he's not that interested in overtaking Ocon. He's got past the Haas's. But are we going to see a pit stop? People are going very long. Maybe the hard tyre pace does not look good, and so people want to stay on the mediums, or if you're Charles Leclerc, on the softs for as long as possible. If you're someone like Oscar Piastri, I say you gamble. I say you gamble if you're Piastri. You're all the way back there. You know, what have you got to lose? Anyone going to box? Anyone going to box? No, no boxing. George Russell wants to win it. Lewis saying Russell with the dumbest radio call of all time, maybe ever. JJ saying it's pitted. No one had pitted that lap that I saw. Regendre, which is the fastest lap and by whom? That'll be Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz to the fastest lap. Theraton saying Guan Yu Zhou is so unbothered. Remember, he started from the pits, so maybe some issues there. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Mighty saying Perez has not made an overtake. By the way, 7,000 people watching. That is a new record for the stream. If you're new here, if you like the stream, if you want to see me be here live next season, make sure you're subscribed. Do a big push now. Get that. We can get up to 57k. But I know so many of you are subscribed because you're absolute legends. What's the pit loss time? Normally it's about 20 seconds, so we will see. Obviously a street circuit here. And I think you gain a little bit maybe through turn 1, don't you? Through turn 1 and turn 2. So it might be a slightly shorter pit loss. But Carlos Sainz is just turning the screw a little bit. Carlos Sainz is in the mood. And what is Sergio Perez doing? Why can Sergio Perez not get past Liam Lawson? The Red Bull maybe is just turned into a very average car. Look at you guys and girls, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. This is absolutely obscene. Have you ever seen anything like this on YouTube? You guys are just like, when you do it, you're just mad. Welcome, Sean Young. It's the first time watching a Grand Prix. Chat, let Sean Young how the Grand... Oh, yellow flag. We got a car stopped on the track. We lost a ring. Have a guess. No prizes because it's Logan Sargent. His front wing's under his car. This could be a VSC. If that wing becomes detached from Logan Sargent's car, it's going to be a VSC or a safety car. So Logan Sargent is probably locked up, got into a barrier, reversed, run over his front wing, classic. His front wing is now under the car. Can he get it back to the pits? Can he get it back to the pits? What happened here with Logan Sargent? Is it as I predicted? Oh my word, Logan. Just understeered into the barrier. Logan, my guy. The guy who crashed in Barcelona. The guy who crashed in Zandvoort is now continuing the Nicholas Latifi legacy and is dragging that front wing. Welcome, Manolis. I see you there, my friend. Logan Sargent, just what an embarrassment, frankly, is dragging that front wing around the streets of Singapore, sparking away, might give himself a puncture. It's just embarrassing. It's just straight up embarrassing. Chat, how do you rate Logan Sargent as an F1 driver? Let me know out of 10. Just put the number in so I can get the vibe. Dennis saying he's making it. Oh, in every damn time. So, yeah, interesting scenes here from Logan Sargent. Safety car! Safety car is out! Safety car is out! But why? But why is it out? Because Logan Sargent just got into the pits. Why is the safety car out? Wow, big drama. Big drama. Put your car emojis in the chat. Safety car. Safety car. Minus 10. 2, 3, 5. Okay, we've got some decent scores here. 10 out of 10. 7. Why have they pulled out the safety car? Is that pit? Everyone's in. Everyone's in the pits. Everyone's in the pits. Oh, what's happened here with Verstappen? Verstappen is not pitted. Verstappen's gone up to P2. Verstappen is not pitted here. Perez is not pitted. Welcome, bloody tear, to the membership. I appreciate you, my friend. Verstappen is not pitted, but he did not. Oh, masterclass from Ferrari. This is masterclass. I was wrong. I was stupid. Verstappen is never going to lead this Grand Prix because, oh, it's a disaster for Max. It's a disaster for Max Verstappen. This is huge. Carlos Sainz has pitted. Where's Leclerc? Disaster for Leclerc. They had to stack. They had to stack. They would have had to stack. Disaster for Leclerc. Oh no. Oh no. They had to stack. Chat, this is huge. So the safety car happened. They did not. Oh, they caused chaos. They did not need to put a safety car out, unless I missed something, because Logan Sargent brought that wing back into the pits. They panicked. Now the safety car is saying, go lap me. Oh my word. So sit rep. We've got Carlos Sainz in P1 on the new set of hard tyres. He's going to go to the end. Great news for Carlos Sainz. Great news for Carlos Sainz. P1. We've got Max Verstappen in P2. Terrible news because he is not pitted. Max Verstappen needs to pit again in this race. He is a pit stop behind. So terrible for Max Verstappen. Then we've got George Russell. Why? Because Charles Leclerc had to stack behind Carlos Sainz and get overtaken by George Russell. Then we've got Sergio Perez. Is it good? Is it bad for Perez? I don't really know. Because Perez hasn't pitted, but he's gained a lot of position, so, you know, whatever. Then we got Lando Norris, and then we've got Charles Leclerc after the double stack, and then we've got Hamilton. Then Alonso, Ocon. Bottas has gained massively here, because Bottas had already pitted. Guan Yu Zhou, for some reason, is like still at the back of the grid. Like, Guan Yu Zhou is having an absolute mare here. Charles Leclerc is going to be fuming.
Is in this lap. Safety car is in this lap.
Okay.
Oh, it might have just been a slow stop. It might have just been a slow stop. Chat, was it just a slow stop for Leclerc? They had to stack, but I think it was they might. It was such a late call on the safety car, wasn't it? It was such a late call on the safety car. No, Sainz will make it to the end. Alonso failed to follow race directions. Alonso crossing the line at pit entry. What was the race director's instructions? Was everyone asked to pit or something? I don't know. What could the instruction have been? Wow, incredible drama there. Incredible drama.
Safety car is entering now.
Really mad scenes. Mad scenes. Safety car. We're still under safety car conditions, everyone. So great news if you're Carlos Sainz. Good news if you're George Russell. Bad news if you're Max Verstappen. Bad news if you're Charles Leclerc. Jenny's screaming, why did Max was in it hot. Look, Max, he could have tried to go on the mediums and make the mediums last. And Max, it's the opposite. It's a bit of karma for Abu Dhabi 2021, where Max was just like, Max was in the Hamilton position. Like Max just, he couldn't pit. Max couldn't pit. We're live, Glenn? No, don't worry. Max has gone. That was bad news for Max. That was bad news for Max. Let me know if you disagree. Welcome, Bloody Tears. Oh, nice one. Chatting with the sister about the races. Welcome to the membership. I appreciate your support, by the way. As a member, you get the exclusive emojis, access to the members lounge on our Discord. Welcome to Manu, Sama, Pardon, Say, Felipe, Ellie, and Astrid. Guys, come on. Push to 57k. Push to 57k. We got this. Anyone think it's good news for Max Verstappen? Chat, anyone think it's good news for Verstappen? Let me know. Welcome, Fran. Fran is in the Tifosi. Yeah, could be a good one for the Tifosi. Whoever we support wins the race. That's how it works. We just control the universe. Safety car is ending, by the way. The safety car is ending. There is Logan Sargent trying to catch up. So how is the restart going to be? Eyes on the restart, everyone. George Russell, the sweatiest man in F1, wants to win this race. He was my tip to get pole yesterday. How is he going to be behind Carlos Sainz? Carlos Sainz backs everyone up. Carlos Sainz backs everyone up. By the way, look what happened when you guys shared the stream. It was actually mad, wasn't it? Last one, Cherry Blossom. And he goes. There goes Carlos Sainz. Verstappen, Russell, Perez. When does Verstappen pit now? We're going to see a Verstappen at the end on soft tyres. But do we think Verstappen on hards can max Carlos Sainz on hards? We will see. There you go. There's your order. Lewis Hamilton's dropped a few positions as well. Lewis Hamilton's dropped because he's lost out to both of the Red Bulls, but, you know, I've already explained that. Another safety car. Not right now. No safety car right now. Will we get another one? Well, Logan Sargent's got a new wing to crash off again. So potentially, you never know. Guan Yu Zhou, meanwhile, that's worked out a little bit for Guan Yu. It's equalised it for Guan Yu Zhou, I would say. He's actually on a slightly inferior strap because he's got really old, hard tyres. Chat, we might break 10,000 concurrent views on the stream. Do not go anywhere. If you're watching, don't go anywhere. I've got you covered. What a special moment that would be to hit 10,000 concurrent viewers on the stream. Look at Carlos Sainz, by the way. Is Max Verstappen the cork in the bottle? Is Max Verstappen going to be holding up George Russell? Remember, we won't have DRS for a few laps. This is amazing for Carlos Sainz. It's all of the stars are aligning for Carlos. On the original start, Lewis Hamilton caused carnage. Then Charles Leclerc had the soft tyres. Then the safety car, Charles Leclerc had track position. Charles Leclerc had the stack. Now on the restart, he's got Max Verstappen as a cork in the bottle. This is great news. Meanwhile, Lando Norris overtakes Sergio Perez. Maybe that's indicative. Penalty for Fernando Alonso. 5-second penalty for Alonso, by the way. Maybe this is great news for Carlos Sainz. And Russell gets past Verstappen. Wow. Red Bulls are in trouble. Red Bulls are in trouble here. How did George Russell get past Max Verstappen? I'm going to let you know. Verstappen was in the slip. He tried to go around, so Russell was in the slip, tried to go around the outside, didn't quite work. Must have been a DRS-assisted overtake. Now we're going to see, George Russell round the outside of Max Verstappen. Was that the overtake? Oh, my word. George Russell take a bow. Almost contact between Lewis Hamilton and Sergio Perez behind them as well. The Mercedes here are on fire. Mercedes are on fire here. Keep an eye on that gap between Carlos Sainz and George Russell. George Russell is in the groove right now. Pretty much everyone is on the hard tyre, apart from Guan Yu Zhou. Everyone is... Guan Yu Zhou, what are you doing? Everyone is on the hard tyre. Oh, there's a crash there in the F1 Manager one. Bear with me, because that ain't a thing. Keep an eye on George Russell and Carlos Sainz. Keep an eye on that gap, everyone. He's in the DRS. I think George Russell is really going to go for this. Oh, I need to restart this. Hang on, bear with me, chat. I got you covered. Let's get this going again. Let's get this restarted again. I got this covered. Take a little bit of a chill pill. But it's all about, I like having these calm moments. I just gather my breath again. I think there's a hell of a battle now for P1. And what can Lando Norris do? Maybe Norris will want to join that. Right. 10 seconds of calm. That's our advertising break, by the way. Yeah, Verstappen has lost out to Lando as well, so Verstappen is nowhere. Verstappen's going to need to pit. And given that Guan Yu Zhou went onto the medium tyre, maybe they could have just gambled and gone onto the mediums. Would have been a really rogue strategy, but I feel like Red Bull on form would have just done that really aggressive one. Verstappen is, honestly, it's just not working for Verstappen.
We're just moments away from the Singapore Grand Prix.
George Russell is super close. Perez, by the way, is missing a bit of his end plate. I think he had contact with Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton is making a lot of contact these days. He's making a lot of contact. Yeah, we got a lap timer. Carlos Sainz is now under pressure from George Russell. I expect to see them trading lap times. But George Russell was 3/10 faster in the previous race. In the previous lap, sorry, 3/10 faster. I'm having a look here on the overtake. Lando on Max Verstappen. Oh my word! Charles Leclerc almost took out Lando Norris, and I think that's why he lost the position to Lewis Hamilton. Lando Norris, a bit like Michael Schumacher took out Jean-Eric Vergne here a long time ago. And I'm having a look here. Where did Perez lose that end plate? Oh, was it battling with Lewis Hamilton? And then Lando got the move done on Max Verstappen in regulation. Look here at George Russell. Look at George Russell. This is the battle for the lead right now. George Russell again going 2/10 faster. 2/10 faster, George Russell. And Lando Norris is now going to be trying catching up as well. Hamilton not used to racing in the pack. That could be the case. Sai saying Lewis Hamilton getting older. Perez saying Hamilton went off the track. Hamilton's having a very messy Grand Prix down there in P5. Maybe that's how he overtook Sergio Perez. I'm not sure. But keep an eye on that gap between George Russell and Carlos Sainz. Are these guys going to burn up their tyres? Maybe some of these drivers have pitted a little bit earlier than they would have wanted. And maybe, by the way, look at the midfield there. From Perez all the way to basically Bottas. Insane. Sargent is not in the lead of this Grand Prix. Calm down. Sargent is not in the lead of this Grand Prix. By the way, absolute heroes. Can we get some claps in the chat for everyone there? 57,000 subscribers in our community. Absolutely mad. Get some thumbs up in the chat for everyone. If you're part of the 57k, you are absolutely legendary. I appreciate you. Meanwhile, George Russell again is on the move. He's going to be getting DRS, I believe. DRS should surely be open now. He's very close. 7/10 on the home straight. Verstappen is holding up Lewis Hamilton. We're going to see Lewis Hamilton try and get past Max Verstappen. There's only 4/10 in between them. Can Lewis Hamilton get it done? Let's go, Russell. Give it some hustle. We will see. What a terrible... Get out of here with that. I never want to hear that again. Thanks, everyone. Look at the claps in chat. Absolutely insane. And the mods working overtime. I see you, mods. Oh, Charles Leclerc, though. What's gone wrong here for Charles Leclerc? He needs to regroup, gather himself up. He can still get himself a podium here. We're not halfway through the race yet. Welcome to Hollow Hands, Love, Matthew, and D-Devil as well. Good to have D-Devil in the chat. Carlos Sainz back in the groove, though. Carlos Sainz matching George Russell. Russell does have DRS. I can confirm Russell has the DRS, and Hamilton has got past Max Verstappen. So has Hamilton got the pace to catch up with Lando Norris? Wow, I feel like we're entering a new era of F1 here. For the first time, look at this. We just don't know who's going to win. This has been the promised land of F1 for about 20 years. Black and white flag for Kevin Magnussen forcing another driver off the track. K-Mag, that might have been on Gasly or Ocon. K-Mag's now in a Alpine sandwich. Yeah, unfortunately, Charles Leclerc, he locked up, almost took out Hamilton, and I think he lost a couple of bit. But look at Max Verstappen just absolutely nowhere. Is Max Verstappen washed? Is Max Verstappen washed? I'm just putting it out there, chat. I'm just putting it out there. Don't shoot the messenger. Is he washed? Meanwhile, George Russell... Verstappen has to pit again. Max Verstappen could end up in P17 very quickly here. I mean, if you want to see Max Verstappen struggle, this is going to be the race for you. I mean, Leclerc's all over him now. Welcome, Daniel Ricciardo from Texas. What? You're at the track, Daniel Ricciardo. Hamilton on the move, chat. Do we have any Sir Lewis Hamilton fans in the chat? Any Sir Lewis Hamilton fans? Get your Lewis Hamilton emojis out. Mia, if you're a Hamilton fan, you got your Lewis Hamilton emojis, and remember, I want to see them in the chat because it is hammer time now for Hamilton. I want to see a 5-way battle here for the lead as Leclerc gets past Max Verstappen. Here we go. Max Verstappen's out of the way. What do we think, chat? Davina James got the explosions. Do we think a 5-way fight for the lead? Is it going to be a 5-way battle for the lead here? Ooh, hammer time's in the chat. Mia's got the emojis out. There we go. JJ's got the Ferrari emojis. Tom saying Russell wins. Are we going to see a 5-way fight? This is tasty now, isn't it? This is getting tasty now. I'm excited for this 5-way battle. Chat, we're not even halfway through the race. There's no more pit stops. It's just pure pace. It's just pure pace. Who's got it? Sainz, Russell, Lando, Lewis Hamilton, Charles Leclerc. I want to see in the chat. I'm seeing Ferrari. I'm seeing purple for Lewis Hamilton. I'm seeing hammer time. I'm not seeing any jazz for the smooth operator. I'm not seeing any sweat for the sweaty man George Russell. And I'm not seeing any land for Lando Norris. Let me know, chat. Daniel Ricciardo, who do I think is going to win? I don't know. I don't know. This is amazing. This is so good right now. This is so good right now. Yes. I don't know. All I know is that the top 5 are within 6 seconds. Smooth operator coming in now. I see the purple as well. Timmy's got the aubergines out for George Russell. Whatever floats your boat, my friend. Ooh. Oh, I've got to let you know who I think. Okay, I reckon. The thing is, if George Russell catches Carlos Sainz and gets in the slip, they're gonna fight and lose time, and it's just gonna condense everyone down. We could see 4 or 5 wide here. We could see like this could be a madness. You could be about to witness like some of the this could be a madness right here. This could be an absolute madness. Oh, why is Leclerc so slow? Come on, Charles. No, he's good. Look at the gaps. Is it all going to compress on Carlos Sainz? All of these drivers pitted on the same lap. They're all on the same tyre. They're all going to the end. Josh is saying smooth operator. It's Tok saying Lando. Sweaty Russell. Bloody tears have got the Ferraris emojis out. Oh. Here we go. Russell's within 1.1 seconds. I just don't know. I just don't know. This is epic. Charles Leclerc he's just got to get a bit of a move on. But look at it now. Look at it now. It's 3 seconds between the top 4 drivers. It's 3 seconds within the top 4 on lap 29. And any one of them could win it. Okay, chat. I'm going to look at chat. Let me know in the chat right now which driver in that top 5 do you think is going to win it? Which driver in the top 5? I'm seeing Carlos. Wangu says Carlos. Terry says Sainz. British Empire saying Matt. I don't care. Max ain't going to win this. James Bond saying Hamilton. SW saying Max Verstappen. Timmy saying Russell Hustle. James Bond, Hamilton, ASAP, Lando. Baby Yoda, Sainz, Lando. I'm just got to feel it now. Got to feel it. Sainz, Hamilton, I'm not seeing a lot of people saying Leclerc, Sainz, George Russell, Carlos, Lando, Hamilton. Oh, it's all like Leclerc, Max. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of love for Lando in there, but Lewis Hamilton's all over. 2.5 seconds now between the top 4 drivers and the top 5 within 5 seconds. We are witnessing history here, everyone. We're witnessing history right now. Ho, ho, ho. Can Carlos Sainz keep George Russell out of the DRS? Are they all going to be... Is anyone going to make a driver error? Oh, man. When I'm driving, for real, I love driving in these sort of races. And I love being in the Charles Leclerc position. I'm like, if I've got a little bit in the bag, I'm like, I just love seeing all this unfold. And I'm just going to time it. I'm going to time it with the momentum. In fact, what position would you rather be in right now? It's very interesting, right? Would you rather be in Carlos Sainz's position?
Well done.
Which position would you rather be in? Bit of crazy, isn't it?
And McLaren with a great overtake.
This is madness. Max too arrogant to pit. Sainz, obviously. I don't know if you'll obviously be Sainz. Ryan saying Carlos in clean air. People saying Sainz. Peter leading. Amal first. Natasha saying Sainz. Welcome back, Natasha and Sainz. Russell Leclerc. Oh. Lando Norris is within DRS of George Russell. Lewis Hamilton is within DRS of Lando Norris. Oh my goodness me. This is just mad. This is just some madness now. This is just crazy. Thing is, if you're Hamilton, you don't really make a move, do you? You want to progress that pressure. You just want to push that pressure up to Carlos Sainz. Because all of these drivers will want to win this race. Every one of these drivers will want to win it. That's the reality. They all want to win this race. I think if you're George Russell, you need to deploy. You need to break from Carlos Sainz and hope Carlos Sainz turns into a cork in the bottle. Look how close they are. This is ridiculous. They're going to be less than 2 seconds apart. My heart rate's just increased. Yes, indeed.
And a new position.
I think if you're George Russell, he might be going for it now. Half a second away. I think George Russell needs to... By the way, when Max Verstappen pits, I think he's going to go back like P15, P16. Oh, thanks, Nor, for the $2 Singaporean dollars. Sainz to win 100. Thank you so much, Nor, for the $2. I appreciate it. You keep the lights on. Sainz to win 100. A fellow Tifosi there in Nor. Thank you so much, Nor. Look at the claps coming out in chat. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donation, and it's a privilege to have you with us here as we're going to see what's going to happen on track. I'm going to have a look at the driving. Obviously, Carlos Sainz is trying to keep up with this pack, but it's so cool that this is happening right now. It's going to come down to driver error. Who is the best driver in this pack? You got a 7-time world champion in Lewis Hamilton. The rest of them haven't won one. Lando Norris has never won a race. Lando's never won a race, chat. Oh my word. Verstappen's still not pitting. Lando goes fastest in Sector 3. Maybe Lando feels like I need to... Or maybe if you're Hamilton, say, screw this. I'm going to try and overtake and cut my way through. How many laps to go? We are halfway through the race. 32 laps or 31 laps to go. 30 laps to go, chat. And honestly, strap in for this. There's going to be fireworks one way or another. And Charles Leclerc is gradually catching Carlos Sainz. It's a big Ferrari sandwich. 4-car pile-up and Max wins. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say that. No way. No chance. That's not how this works. Could happen, though. Oh, okay. I tell you what, Carlos Sainz is keeping George Russell. Oh, baby Yoda! Thank you so much for the £2, Baby Yoda. Lando Norris reserves it. Thanks so much, Baby Yoda. Legendary support. Thank you so much, Baby Yoda. Sending an intergalactic £2 donation. I appreciate you, Baby Yoda, and we will see. Lando. Russell saying, I want to go for this win. And his engineer saying, yeah, understand, we're on the same page, mate. Meanwhile, Charles Leclerc is only 2/10 away from the DRS from Lewis Hamilton. Woo. Okay. Okay. Maybe Charles Leclerc might be the fast. If the Ferrari's fast here, Charles Leclerc, hang on a second, is Lewis Hamilton vulnerable? Maybe some of these cars have pitted earlier than they would have liked. By the way, 10,000 concurrent viewers in the stream. Imagine me speaking to 10,000 people. That's a mind-blowing concept. But I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys and girls are mad in a good way. Like mad like good, like sick like good. Bad like good, like Michael Jackson bad. Keep an eye on Charles Leclerc. He's now within DRS of Lewis Hamilton. Is Lewis Hamilton dropping off the pace here? Maybe Hamilton, the old man, can't keep up with the pace. And Charles Leclerc says, I see you. Charles Leclerc is like a lion on the prowl. LA Thorn the Martin with the $2 donation. Thank you so much. Get in there, Lewis. LA Thorn saying no. It's hammer time, Lewis. And just like he's heard your $2 donation, he's eked out a bit of a gap and is preventing Charles Leclerc. No drivers are in the DRS right now. No drivers are in the DRS zone. Very interesting. There's a Perez train going on back there, by the way, but we don't really care too much about it. Thanks, Bert. Yeah, Guan Yu Zhou, don't worry, Guan Yu Zhou's done about 3 stops, or 2. So, oh, come on, Carl. Can Carlos Sainz hold on here as I'm looking at an Alpine trying to go around the outside of Kevin Magnussen? Ain't going to work. No one goes around the outside of Kevin Magnussen and lives to tell the tale. Lewis Hamilton, meanwhile, is fastest, Sector 1, out of anybody. Sector 3, those things aren't aligned, are they? My bad. Sector 3. I can read. In fact, only 2 drivers in the... yeah. Lando Norris was half a second slower than Lewis Hamilton that lap. Did Lando have an issue? Maybe Lando made a mistake. Lando might have made a mistake there. Is that going to give Hamilton a bit of that slipstream suck? And fend off Leclerc. But Leclerc's back in the DRS. Leclerc is back in the DRS, everyone. And George Russell is pursuing Carlos Sainz. 4-car pile-up, Max Verstappen wins the race. What are the odds on that? What are the odds? Chat, you could become a billionaire. Is that how... I don't gamble. Is that how gambling works? George Russell is within DRS. Norris is within DRS. Oh, Hamilton's within DRS, I believe. It's all condensing here. Welcome, Pepe, Sebastian Quasi, Mr. Crazy, UG, Roy, Nuki, Charlie, Mamantha, Mad Mike, and Ricky. Yes, maybe Hamilton will cut the corner again. Hamilton lucky to avoid getting a 5-second penalty, in my opinion. In my opinion. There are still, yeah, about 27 laps to go, everyone. 27 laps to go, and there we go. Top 5 within 4.2 seconds, and they're all matching each other. They're all matching each other, and this is the hardest Grand Prix on the drivers when it comes to fitness. Carlos Sainz came out here early to do acclimatization, running the track, getting acclimatized. He's looking focused. If he wins this race, it reminds me of Nico Rosberg shaving the paint off his helmet and then getting pole by like 3 milliseconds, and the paint was worth like 5 or something. Carlos Sainz, maybe that acclimatization as Pierre Gasly tries to get past Kevin Magnussen. Kevin Magnussen tries to keep in it. Has he gone past? No, he hasn't. K-Mag defending. Oh, K-Mag went wide, actually. Endless, you don't seem to be much of a Lewis fan. How dare you? How dare you? Smooth operator. Jamal, go for 6k. We'll try and go for 6k. But more importantly than the 60k is who is going to win this race. Because Russell again is within a second. So Russell Maybe he's having goes at recharging the ERS, deploying the ERS. They're limited how much they can recharge and deploy. You recharge slower than you can deploy, by the way. So if you deploy, you have to spend a few laps recharging. And Hamilton all over Lando Norris now. Hamilton all over Lando. Come on, lads. We want to see some chopping and changing here, don't we? Hamilton super close now to Lando Norris as they go around the last corner. Meanwhile, I think Gasly just pushed Magnussen off the road there. He just had enough and just elbowed him off the track. And that's ruined Kevin Magnussen's race. But what comes around goes around, K-Mag. Started P6, now he's in P16. Started at the top, now he's there. As the saying goes, I believe. And again, it's very close now at the top. All of them in all of the top 3 within DRS of each other. Sorry, all of the top 4 within DRS of each other, I should say. Well, you know what I mean. Sainz isn't within DRS. Are they going to start to hit any traffic? By the way, chat, keep an eye on Logan Sargent here. What's Logan Sargent's pace? What is... Whoa. Logan... Okay, he's the same pace. If they were to catch Logan Sargent, that traffic would be mad. That would be mad. Why are we following Piastri? Good point. Why the hell are we following Piastri? Why are we following... Chat, you should do that. You should run these things for me. I'm just amazed at how they're so consistent on that pace. Have a look at the lap times. Is someone just going to say, you know what, I'm going to go for it? Signal, this is what F1 can be without cheating. And it's like Sargent is not winning. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys and girls, come on. Funky, this is... Yeah, exactly. Funky's right. How many laps more? There are 26 laps to go, everyone. 26 laps to go. And Carlos Sainz still... Look, we saw this in Monza. We saw Carlos Sainz defend like an absolute lion into turn 1. By the way, everyone's trying to get past Sergio Perez. Esteban Ocon and Fernando Alonso are double teaming Sergio Perez. They're both trying to go around the outside of him because Sergio Perez is absolutely washed here. George Russell again is super close. Can he just kind of get that sustained pace? And what will happen when Verstappen pits? Oh, I tell you what, when Verstappen pits now, he's still going to be down there. Verstappen's going to end up around Guan Yu Zhou, Alex Albon, I think. Danielle is supporting Ferrari. Anna says, do. Max Verstappen. Justly P1 for Carlos Sainz. I think we would love to see it, especially if you're the Tifosi. I know we got a lot of Tifosi in the chat. I feel your support, everyone. Carlos Sainz, though, I'm telling you, if he's driving comfortably, he might just be managing a gap here. Maybe Carlos Sainz has got us in the bag. Maybe he's got in the bag. Unknown saying Max needs to win. Smooth operator. Evo's got the Ferrari, but Jess is supporting the Papaya. Does Lando want to get his first race win here? Maybe Lando wants to win this, but they're all trading blows. We haven't seen scenes like this since I can't remember when. I feel like since like Mika Hakkinen, Michael Schumacher, Eddie Irvine, David Coulthard days. I feel like it's been a long time. Or maybe beginning of last season with the Ferraris and the Red Bulls. There's insane battling in the midfield. Verstappen's just delaying the inevitable. He doesn't want to pit at all. By the way, 800 likes. I'm going to eat the edible straw. You guys, I know you want edible straw content. And I'm also hungry. George Russell is giving all the big ones. But I'm telling you, George, if you can't get past Carlos Sainz, that's how you win this race. He's been on the radio like yeah, guys, I've written out. Why do I do an accent for George Russell when people say I sound like George Russell anyway? How does George Russell sound like? Russell Science reporting he still has 1 second of pace in hand. And Russell saying I'm supposed to have 32. That must be fun in games. Science is saying like, yeah, I've got loads of pace here. I've got loads of pace. It's all mind games. It's all Jose Mourinho. What Carlos Sainz has done is he's been on the radio saying, guys, I've got like 4 seconds of pace. Mercedes have heard that. They've relayed it to George, and George is panicking. And Carlos Sainz is like, I am Jose Mourinho. That's exactly what's happened there. George Russell sounds like somebody from Hogwarts. Well, can he sweat his way to a victory here? We will see. By the way, pit stop is apparently 28 seconds. Average time lost. That must be a stat they've taken from the pit under... That doesn't make any sense. 28 seconds is massive. That would be a disaster for Max Verstappen if it were to happen. Meanwhile, Esteban Ocon is trying to get past Verstappen here. Ocon on Verstappen. What's happening there? That doesn't make any sense. No, sorry, it's Ocon on Perez. Ocon on Perez. My bad. My bad. Because Verstappen's in no man's land here. Russell sounds like a pom. What's a pom? George Russell with the fastest sector 1 out of anybody. Where is he? Oh, Russell's only half a second behind now. Fastest sector 1. George Russell still within half a second. Is he going to go for it here? Is he going to start? Maybe he doesn't want to show his sort of... He doesn't want to show it too early. Still 6/10 to Russell. Is Russell about to go for it? Funky welcoming all the new subscribers. Yeah, Perez got into the pits. Goes last. What a disaster for Perez. This might be the worst result for Red Bull we've seen for absolutely ages, by the way. Absolutely ages. George Russell, 7/10. Is he going to gain through here? No DRS in this section. George Russell right now would want DRS. I'll have a look at the Sergio Perez stop. Onto mediums. What can Perez do? Perez is legitimately in last place in this race. That's why I told you the pit stop phase was a disaster for Red Bull. Disaster. Can you make the map bigger? No, not right now.
Okay, Stroll has pitted. Stroll has pitted.
By the way, Charles Leclerc dropping off the back again. We saw that in the first stint. Maybe Charles Leclerc just can't handle the pace here. Hammed out step, it says on the screen, my friend. Verstappen's boxing, by the way. Verstappen's in the box. Keep an eye. Where is Verstappen going to come out? Where is Max Verstappen going to come out? How bad is it going to get for Max Verstappen? If you're someone that has been fed up of the Red Bull Max Verstappen dominance, this is going to be a cathartic moment for you as Ocon goes through. Alonso, Gasly, Piastri, Lawson, Hulkenberg, Albon, Guan Yu Zhou. Is Kevin Magnussen going to get past Max Verstappen? Yes, he does. Max Verstappen is going to come out in P15. Everyone. P15 for Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen is going to struggle to score a point in this Grand Prix. How to make a donation? You can hit the donation button, but it's up to you. You don't need to make a donation. If you do, I massively appreciate it, but please don't feel like you need to. It's completely free to watch. Was it a good stop for Verstappen? It was a 3. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, but kind of irrelevant. Is Max Verstappen washed? Is Max Verstappen washed? He's P15, I believe. Point for Liam Lawson on the cars. Yes, indeed. That was something we were tracking at the beginning of this race. Is Liam Lawson going to get the point? It looks like it. Liam Lawson up to P10. Oscar Piastri coming all the way down, not making it into Q2, but now he's in P9 as well. Has everyone else pitted? Everyone else has pitted at least once now. But the Red Bulls have only pitted once. They were caught out by the strategy. Arguably, they should have split the strategy, actually. Because if Perez had been on... If Verstappen had been on... done the regular strategy, he'd did much better here, arguably. Ababal saying Max is old and washed. Gokul saying mate not responding. Sorry to hear your mate's not responding, Gokul. Just hanging in there, though. Meanwhile, George Russell again is looking pretty good through Sector 1. But with only 21 laps to go, as the So Solid crew would say, they are going to start to run out of laps. They are going to start... By the way, why Bottas pitted again? I don't know. If anyone can tell me why Bottas pitted, you let me know. Or what a madness. Verstappen ahead of Perez. Verstappen's got to get past Kevin Magnussen again. Oh, here we go. This is going to be another safety car. Prediction in the chat, everyone. Another safety car. Tina, it makes me laugh. Everyone went to see Verstappen last with that pit. Just because he's not first this race, you leeches jump onto any negativity you can get. Wow. It's not Verstappen's fault he's been dominating. It's the other team's faults. What do you think about that, chat? Let me know. What do we think about, chat? Farhan saying Mercedes all the way. We will see. Sergio Perez, meanwhile, is going faster. So we'll see if Perez and Verstappen... Meanwhile, Verstappen might get stuck into that midfield. With 20 laps to go, Verstappen might get stuck in. But at the front, it's still the top 5 within 4 seconds. Is there anyone keeping their powder dry? Maybe there's someone in that pack who is just feeling super confident and is going to leave it late. Max is washed, laughs with 364 points. Ryan, Max is going to make others use their tyres as he moves up the field. Maybe. Maybe. Chat, can we do another sub push? If you're not subscribed, so many people are subscribing to stream. Please, right now, if you're not subscribed, I know so many of you are, let's do the best we can possibly do. Let's try and push that number up. Davina Perez is being sergeant. He put it in the wall. Not that I've seen. Verstappen, meanwhile, goes fastest and gets past Ocon. Did Ocon pit? Where's Ocon? What's happened to Ocon? Ocon off? Is Ocon off? Is Ocon off at pit exit? Ocon may be off at pit exit. Keep an eye on Ocon, everyone. What's happened here? Trying to keep an eye. Ocon, if he's in the wall, we might be seeing another safety car, and the Red Bulls have just pitted. What is going on with Ocon? He's come to a stop on the edge of pit exit. Could this be a safety car? Could this be a safety car? What are we feeling? Oh, the brakes are on fire for Esteban Ocon. I think this is going to be a safety car. It's a yellow flag at the moment. It's a yellow flag. What does this mean if it's a safety car? Does anyone pit? If you're Charles Leclerc, you pit. If you're Charles Leclerc, you pit right now. Oh my goodness. If this is going to be a safety car, if you're Charles Leclerc, you pit. Ferrari, if you're listening, if you're part of the 10,000 people watching, if you're listening, if you're watching, please pit Charles Leclerc if there's a safety car. Oh, this could be so tasty. Chat, this could be so tasty, couldn't it? This could be so tasty. It's yellow flag at the moment. Mercedes are ready. So, VSC, virtual safety car. If you're Leclerc, you're pitting. Natasha says pit. Chat, do you pit now? If you're in the top 5, do you pit now or not pit? Let me know. Pit or no pit? Ocon's having a little cry in the car. Do you pit or not pit? It's a VSC, but the cars are still going slower. You get a cheaper pit stop still. Because the cars are forced to drive slower. Not as slow as you be behind the safety car, but still, if you're Charles Leclerc, you pit. Ferrari, please pray for me, fellow Ferrari fans. If you're Ferrari, you need to pit Charles Leclerc. You need to pit Charles Leclerc and put him on fresh softs. You need to put Charles Leclerc on fresh softs. You need to. If you're Carlos Sainz, what do you do? If you're Carlos Sainz, you can't pit. Oh my goodness, what's going to happen here? What is going to happen here, chat? What is going to happen? Who is going to pit? Which of the Mercedes pit? You can't stack them. I say Carlos Sainz don't pit. I say Hamilton Leclerc pit. That's what I would do. Sainz, no pit. Russell pits. Ferrari, what have you done? What have you done, Ferrari? Mercedes double pit. Mercedes are going to stack it. Mercedes are going to stack it in the pit. Ooh. Mercedes are going for this. Charles Leclerc, why have you not pitted? They're on the hard tyres, guys. Guys, this is a madness. Chat, do you agree with me? Do you agree with me? Ferrari strat. Ferrari strat. I'm going to Ferrari strat, everyone. Ferrari have messed that up. Ferrari have messed that up massively. Big mistake. I agree. I agree. I agree. Double stat for Mercedes. Really nice double stat. There was no pressure anyway on it. Alonso pitted as well. I don't know what. Alonso probably could have done with trap position. Chat, get your Ferrari clown emojis in the chat. Oh, I'm furious. I'm fuming. I'm absolutely fuming with that. Not only did Ferrari not pit, Mercedes did a double stack. Like... some madness and badness. Me, I say Ferrari as usual. Oh my god. So what's going to happen now? It's like Abu Dhabi 2021. You're going to have the Mercedes absolutely flying on the soft tyres. Issue in the pits for Alonso, by the way. Big issue in the pits for Alonso. The rear jack fell off. They had to lift the car up by the halo. The rear jack broke. Disaster for Alonso. He shouldn't have pitted anyway. He's gone all the way down to 15. Like, by the way, Alonso's had an absolute mare there. Joe Mercedes actually pissed off. Clack D's got the K emojis out. We know how to do strategy. Although I did mess up my strategy yesterday in my race. Right. We are no longer under VSC.
Okay.
What I would say... hang on. Hang on. Whoa. Just easy, everyone. Just easy. Easy. Yeah, it was done fast, man. What I would say, because it was not a safety car, you don't get the condensing. So, sit rep. Carlos Sainz is doing exactly how I said it should be, leading this race. He's now got not George Russell, but he's got Lando Norris behind him. Charles Leclerc looks to be fading on the hards, but Leclerc has track position over George Russell. With 17 laps to go, I need you, everyone, to look at the lap times. I need you to look at the lap times for me. And I need you to see how much faster George Russell and Lewis Hamilton are going to be to Charles Leclerc. Because they need to be gaining. Well, Confused Nators, you're going to love F1. Oh, Esteban Ocon is fuming. Helmet on. Helmet on mode. 1,000 likes, by the way, on the stream. That's our first stream ever with 1,000 likes. Yeah, thanks, Flacker. Thanks, everyone. Absolute madness. You guys and girls are insane, by the way. You're like the best community on YouTube, 100%. We know it. We know it. George Russell goes purple sector 1, purple sector 2 as well. Oh, my word. A second faster in sector 2 alone. A second faster than sector 2 alone, everyone. Alone. George Russell 2 seconds faster than Charles Leclerc. This is about to get ugly for Charles Leclerc. This is going to be a massacre. This is going to be Les Grossman scorched earth. Meanwhile, Lando Norris all over Carlos Sainz. Lando Norris all over Carlos Sainz. No way, Spotty Tiger. If you like the stream, please share the stream. Hit that share button right now underneath the red share one. Share it on YouTube, Twitter. Let people come in and enjoy the last 15 laps of this incredible Grand Prix. So please, right now, make sure you subscribed, liked, hit that share button as well. Please, for me, I massively appreciate it. By the way, I'm giving away a NVIDIA graphics card at the moment. So check out the community post on my channel after this. And you can win a graphics card. You can do this yourself. I'll take a week. No, wait. I'm doing this for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life, I'm live streaming the watch-alongs. Look at George Russell, 2 seconds quicker. And Hamilton as well. Not quite as... Oh! Fernando Alonso off. Yellow flag. He restarts. Fernando Alonso is if you're not a Fernando Alonso fan, you're loving this. Look at you guys and girls. Look at in here. Just tickling it up. A few more. Can I tickle? Anyone else? Yeah, tickling it. When I tickle it, it moves, right? Tickle it. Tickle it. Come on, please. Oh, I look stupid. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, M1. And Lewis Hamilton, meanwhile, with the fast... Whoa! Lewis Hamilton turning up the wick, and the gap is now less than 10 seconds between Charles Leclerc and George Russell. The gap is less than 10 seconds between... It's going to get ugly. And the lap is coming down 2 seconds. Why would Charles Leclerc not pit? I do not know. Actually, I do know. Ferrari strategy. Welcome, Pencil, Jenny, Charles, Matt, Tyrell, Mantha, Gian, Mixie, and Roger. What's wrong with Ferrari? Just incompetent when it comes to strategy. That's it. The helmet. You want to see me put the helmet on? Okay, I'll put the helmet on quickly for you guys. Come on. Here then. Oh, that is my nice trophy. It's raining here. I can't hear my... Oh, it's loud. Can you hear me, chat? I don't know why I'm putting my strap on. There we go. Look, you can see everything now. You've never seen a live stream like this, have you? What's going on at the front of the race? Oh, this is going to get hot and sweaty with no airflow. This is going to be a bit mad. I regret agreeing to do this. No, not the one. Also, my head has got bigger since the last time I wore this helmet. That's just inflated ego. Carlos Sainz saying, how is his pace? We need faster if you can until the end. Carlos Sainz needs to go faster. Oh. Can you hear me, chat? Can you hear me, or is it muffled? Because I'll be honest, it's a suboptimal streaming setup for me. It's not great for me, this one. I'll be honest. But if you want it, I'll keep it on. Keeping an eye on the Hamilton pace, by the way. Oh my word. More than 2.5 seconds quicker than Charles Leclerc. You can hear me. Muffled. No, someone said muffled. A bit muffled. Oh. Everyone was saying muffled. Everyone said muffled. You were all saying muffled, so... I didn't see anyone say clean. Oh, man. Whew. I do like my helmet. I've been through a lot of helmets and a lot of crashes. I do like that one. So 14 laps to go, everyone. Man of my word, though, right? Man of my word. Right? Do we agree? Take it off. Get rid of that helmet. I'm surprised no one said that the view is better with the helmet on. Right, so what is the gap? Oh, the gap. I tell you what. Holy. Do we think George Russell is going to win this Grand Prix? Chat, is George Russell now favourite to win this Grand Prix? Look at the rate, George Russell. Oh, Sharon, welcome to Legend. Thank you so much, Sharon, becoming a member. Supporting the channel with the membership. I appreciate you, Sharon. Thank you so much. Incredible support from Sharon in the community there, going up to membership level. There you go on the screen as well. Chat, do we think Russell's favourite? I think Russell's favourite. I think Ferrari needed to pit Leclerc to just be on the to match to cover off anyone doing it. If no one did it, Ferrari looked like geniuses. If other people did it, Ferrari covered them off. Now Ferrari just look like idiots. I feel like an idiot wearing this now. I feel like this makes me more stupid wearing this. I feel like I'm gonna fill up my car later. I'm gonna put diesel in it, even though it's a petrol car. It's gonna make me do those sort of like Ferrari strat things. Oh, by the way, interesting they went on to the mediums and not the soft tyre, isn't it? Very interesting. Bloody Tear says smooth operator is gonna win. My sister had a bad night last night. She her man to win. Hopefully your sister's doing better. I'm not sure whether that was just related to F1 or not. Say Harris saying Mercedes double stack, they can do it. Clackley saying you are not stupid. What are the lap times saying though? Chat, oh my goodness me. Lewis Hamilton. Well, they did go slow. Lewis Hamilton is lapping 2 seconds quicker and he's 13 seconds behind and there's 12 laps to go. George Russell and Lewis Hamilton are favourites to win this race. If you are a Mercedes driver, a Mercedes fan right now, you're looking good. Natasha saying Science podium. No, sorry, I forgot something very important. I forgot something super important, chat. The super important thing is that Charles Leclerc needs to defend like a dog. Charles Leclerc, if he wants Carlos Sainz to win this Grand Prix, he needs to defend like an absolute animal, right? We need to see another side from the Monegasque here. Welcome Samantha, Roman, William, Enzo, Richard B, Adita, One-Eyed King. Evo, Sainz will win, Leclerc will defend. Jess saying, let's go Lando. Lando is okay. Lando could still win this. This is like a end of like a Warzone game or like Fortnite. It's like, who's in the circle? Meanwhile, Max Verstappen trying to get past Liam Lawson. Irony there. And he does do it. How does he do it? Does he go inside? Does he go outside? He shapes inside. Oh, brave move from Verstappen there. Brave move. Good move on Liam Lawson. Verstappen up to P8. He's going to be hunting down Piastri and maybe Gasly as well. Did Lando pit? No. Oh, Ryan. Holy moly. Ryan, thank you so much for the $20. Jesus. Ryan, thank you so much. Chat, can we get some big claps out for Ryan, please? $20 donation. That is mad. Thank you so much, Ryan. Please get some claps out in chat for Ryan, supporting the stream, making it possible for all of us here. Thank you so much. Absolute legend there. $20 donation from Ryan. Please chat. 10,000 people. Some of you give your support to Ryan there. Absolute hero. Look at that. Claps coming in chat. George Russell is now 2 seconds behind Leclerc, and he's catching Leclerc at 2 seconds a lap. So things are about to get real bad for Ferrari fans. Oh, when you accept crypto? I don't think I do accept crypto. Sorry. I don't really know too much about crypto. Oh, look at the love for Ryan chat. This is why we're the best community on YouTube. Best community. Oh, Ricky McQueen with a $5. What a breath of fresh air this race. I completely agree. What a breath of fresh air this race is. Welcome to new subscribers as well. But it's about to get ugly. Thank you so much for the donations, everyone's absolute heroes there in the chat. You can see at the top as well. Getting that recognition for your generosity. George Russell, I predict this lap is gonna... Right, what are we gonna see? Charles Leclerc. I want to see prime Alessandro Nesta here from Charles Leclerc. I want to see 2003 AC Milan prime Nesta from Charles Leclerc. Put defend in the chat if you want to see defense. Put defend in the chat, everyone, if you want to see that defense. If you're American, just write defense as you guys do. Okay, here we go. Here we go, the different strat coming into play. Defend, boy. Defend what's yours. Defend your teammate here. You're the sacrificial lamb, Charles. What has Monaco got in its locker? You got two Brits coming after you. Monaco versus Britain here. Charles Leclerc. It's like Abu Dhabi all over again, isn't it, though? Oh, we can see a scrap between the Mercedes and the podium. Let's see. 10 laps to go. George Russell all over Charles Leclerc. They're about to enter a DRS zone after the hairpin. Charles Leclerc with a decent exit. The gap is only 4/10. Is Charles Leclerc going to go defensive? Force George Russell around the outside. Will George Russell go clean around the outside? Hard to say. I'm going to let you know what I see. Looks like Charles Leclerc has managed to hold off George Russell here. And there's no DRS on this back straight, but they're so close. Only 1/10 in it. Valtteri Bottas, what are you doing there? What's Valtteri Bottas doing there? Chat, is that an issue with the timing screen? What's Valtteri Bottas doing there? A wild Bottas appeared. I'm going to keep an eye. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Was there an overtake under yellow flag conditions? Oh my word. This could be a bit of drama. Looks like Russell did get past Leclerc. I'm looking now at what happened here. So Russell was all the way super close behind Charles Leclerc. Went around that left-hander, like I called it, go up the straight with DRS, and Leclerc defended. Russell went to the outside, no can do. Russell went for a switchback. Where was Valtteri Bottas amongst all of this? I can't see. Maybe he parked his car or something, and George Russell managed to get through, no drama. Charles Leclerc tried to get back round the outside, but no can do. And now Hamilton's passed as well. So, I mean, Charles Leclerc had all of the defence there of a chocolate teapot, frankly, completely ineffective. Worst defence ever. That was like Derby in the Premier League. Crap. That was like when I used to go to West Ham and we had Antonio Balbuena and Issa Diop at the back. It was the same level of defence I just witnessed here. Charles, you have failed. But we still like you. Now, George Russell is going to be coming after... The Mercedes are coming, everyone. The Mercedes are here. The Mercedes are here. What happened to Fernando? Just like dog strat and a dog pit stop. And the rear jack broke, everyone. Woo! Yeah, Harry Maguire defense. Harry Maguire defense there. Right, here we go. We've got 9 laps to go, everyone. The question is, did Charles buy any time for Carlos Sainz? If you're Lando Norris, you just want to run away right now because the Mercedes are coming fast. I think Mercedes have played the 5D strat here. This is one of the most exciting races in Formula 1 we have seen for a very, very, very long time. This is a stone-cold classic. And you know me, I'll slate F1 when it's rubbish. But this is not rubbish, this race. This has been a great race. And it's been a privilege to share it with all of you. Over 12,000 people watching all over the world. Most of you probably don't know what I'm saying. But it's all good. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? So, 5 seconds between George Russell and Lando Norris. Oh, and they're still in the 138s. Why did they not pit Charles Leclerc? Ferrari, sign me up. Chat, we can. Why don't we manage Ferrari for a race weekend? Red Bull are just washed now. Adrian Newey's washed. Chat, can we get to 58k? Can we get to 58k, please, right now? If you're watching, if you're not subscribed, come on, I'm begging you, hit that. Can we get to the big 58k on this screen? I know so many of you are, and you can just settle back and enjoy what we're about to witness here. Because if George Russell wins this Grand Prix, maybe Lewis Hamilton will have a word to say about that. Maybe Lewis Hamilton. Who's your driver of the day? It's too. In fact, don't answer it. It's too early to say. Don't answer that question. Forget I said it. We'll do it later. Cindy says, you are more better strategist than Ferrari. Cindy, you know how to press my buttons, don't you? 1.2 seconds between Lando and Carlos, but that ain't the gap we care about, really. The gap we care about, Ricky. Oh no, Ricky McQueen. I called you Ricky there. Welcome to Legend. Thank you so much, Ricky. Welcome to the crew. Great to have you on board. I appreciate you, my friend. Yes, 10,000 people watching, but we're all watching the gap. 3.8 seconds from Lando Norris to George Russell. George Russell just sweating his way here up the grid. Welcome to Gloria and Mino and Subsys and Daniel Harris and Ruchira. Super Max, I'm sorry, this ain't... Well, to be fair to Verstappen, he's managed to get back up. He might even get a P6 here. He might be... If Verstappen gets past Gasly, that is pretty much as good as Verstappen could have done in this race. So we'll have to say fair play to Max Verstappen, considering Sergio Perez is behind Alex Albon. Bit embarrassing, because who replaced Alex Albon at Red Bull? Here come Russell and Norris, but they're running out of laps, and maybe the medium tyres will start to drop off a little bit. Here come Russell, but again, it's not, the gap isn't quite the same. It's only 1.5 seconds now. The delta is coming down. Yeah, I agree, Chantal. Oh, Grazina Suliga with the 50, I believe, Polish Zloty. Awesome stream. Can we get some claps out for Grazina Suliga with the Polish Zloty? Thank you so much, Grazina Suliga. Can we get some claps out, please, for the incredible community we have here and the incredible finale we are about to witness. Lewis Hamilton, meanwhile, could Sir Lewis Hamilton, could he win? Oh, it's condensing now, chat. is condensing now. Chat, let me know. Oh, look at the claps coming in chat. I love how we celebrate everyone here. Can you let me know in the chat who is going to win this race? Look at Ryan, Yahil, Anna, Miguel, Bert, Coliu, Kate, Lassio, Fido, Aaron. You're all heroes. You're all heroes in the chat. Chat, who's going to win this race? Science. Science. Chat, who's going to win? Just put the name in. Wangby says Carlos. Just is Science. A lot of people saying Carlos Science. A lot of people saying Carlos Sainz. Oh, it's all about the Mercedes, though. It's all about the Mercedes. They're hunting them down. They're hunting them down. Sainz, Norris, Russell, Lando, Hamilton. Oh, you could all be right. You could all be right. Look at the gap now. We're almost in DRS, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost in DRS, and Ferrari have absolutely up massively. Ah, Ferrari. It's the Italian way, though, isn't it? But here come Mercedes. Here come Mercedes. The top four are united again, but the Mercedes should have much better tyres. Much better tyres. I called it. Chat, by the way, feel free to clip moments from the stream, upload them. You can match it with the footage, whatever. Actually, don't. I didn't say that. Lando, Carlos Sainz win it. Here we go. Russell, Hamilton, Norris, Sainz. Russell is about to be... Will Russell overtake Lando Norris this lap? And Verstappen, meanwhile, has got past Pierre Gasly. Round of applause there for Max Verstappen, everyone. Round of applause there for Max Verstappen, because Verstappen, I think, has maximised what he could do in this race. So, you know, fair play to old Maximilian there. Hamilton, meanwhile, goes 4 tenths faster than George Russell in Sector 1. It's hammer time, or it's sweaty time. Welcome, Size X. Welcome to the membership, my friend. Good to have you on board. Know you're enjoying the streams. Liam, I think you find F1 wins today. Chat, we're all winners. We're all winners today. There's going to be a lot to dissect after this race as well. We're going to do the full dissection. Here we go. 1 second. Look how condensed they are. What a battle this is. One of the all-time great Grand Prix of the modern era, honestly. Honestly. If you're Carlos Sainz, you probably want to help Lando with DRS, don't you? 4D chess from Sainz. Do you help Lando with your DRS? Yes, the mechanics are on there saying Lando with DRS. Sainz saying yes, it's on purpose. Hang on, Carlos Sainz is playing the 4D chess. Everyone, the smoothest of operators has slowed down to let Lando into the DRS. He's using Lando as a sacrificial pawn. The previous teammates at McLaren. But it's Carlos Sainz who's the master now. Carlos Sainz, by the way, is toying with Lando Norris here. Who could expect this? Who could expect this? Bottas washed. He retired somewhere. Who could expect this? Or maybe they lapped him. I don't know. Maybe Bottas is lapped. Where are they? Sainz, Norris, Russell, Hamilton. Yellow flag. I didn't see it. How many laps left, chat? 4 laps left. 4 laps left. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Lando Norris within DRS. Top 4 between 1.4, 1.6 seconds. There is a yellow flag in Sector 2, but I didn't see what it was. Carlos Sainz, meanwhile, now leaving Lando. Maybe he's had enough. Oh, my word. Hang on. Can Carlos Sainz hang on here? Can Carlos Sainz hang on? He's ditched Lando. Lando's now a sacrificial lamb. What can Lando do? Can Lando hold off the Mercedes? Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness. If you were Tifosi right now, you're just praying. You're just praying. You're just praying. You're just praying. 3 laps to go. Brian Smith, thanks so much for the £2. Good chat. Thank you so much, Brian Smith, your first super chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for... Look, come on, let's get us 58k as well. But here we go. Norris holding off Russell and Hamilton. Is he going to help his ex-teammate Carlos Sainz? Carlos Sainz will owe him an Estrella Garcia after this one for sure. Send him a crate. Send me a crate, Estrella Garcia, please. I'm actually nervous. You know me in this series, I don't really lose my words, but I'm actually nervous right now, genuinely, because I really do want Carlos Sainz to win this. But it's also a great story with the Mercedes win. What are they doing? They can't. Is Hamilton all over the back? Is Hamilton all over the back of George Russell? Maybe there's some infighting here. Maybe there's some infighting. They're going to run out of laps, lads. You're going to run out of laps. Come on, if you're the Tifosi, let me know in the chat if you're the Tifosi. Get your Ferrari emojis out. Get your horses out in the chat if you're the Tifosi. Happy birthday, Arsenal Singh. Right. What is going on? Sainz might have played 4D chess. Is he giving Lando the DRS? Sainz, if he wins this, I have to say, one of the all-time drives. One of the all-time drives. Because, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. There's only going to be 2 laps to go. There's only going to be 2 laps to go. Carlos Sainz, you are a genius. Carlos Sainz needs to win the Nobel Prize this year. Russell and Hamilton have fallen off. Russell and Hamilton have fallen off here. Maybe Lando had more in the bag. I tell you what, I think Carlos Sainz is only going to go and win this from pole. I think Carlos Sainz... Here come the Tifosi in the chat. Look at Lewis. Here come the Tifosi. V-neck supporting Lewis Hamilton, obviously. By the way, Charles Leclerc left him to dry. Oh my word. Come on, Carlos Sainz. We are about, everyone. We are about to head on to the last lap. Come on, we got 1 lap. Come on, everyone, you've been holding out. One more. There's going to be 1 more lap, Wong Zi. There's going to be 1 more lap. And then we're going to celebrate. We're going to party. Smooth operator. It needs to be smooth. Needs to be smooth. Carlos Sainz again gives Lando the DRS. Carlos Sainz, this is a message about preparation. He came out here early to Singapore, I believe, prepared, running the track, getting acclimatized. So this was going to be down to fitness. What a lion if he can get this done. What a lion if he can get it done. Here we go, the top 4 separated by less than 2 seconds, and we're about to go over onto the last lap, everyone. We're about to go over onto the last lap. It's the last lap. Come on, Carlos Sainz. But George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, what do you have in the bag? Hamilton, do you want to get on the podium? Is there going to be infighting? It's the very last lap. Hamilton saying George needs to pick up the pace if he can. Maybe Hamilton's going to go for it. It could get messy now. There is 8 tenths between 2, 3, 4. Lando, Russell, Hamilton. Less than a second separating them. Great news for Carlos Sainz. He's had a lot of luck in this race. He's had a lot of luck in this race. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen here? Hamilton tries to go on Russell, surely. It ain't going to work. They're so close now. Lando gets really close to Carlos Sainz, but Carlos will be giving him the DRS. It's a risky strategy, Carlos. It's risky, Carlos. What are you doing? Just run away now. Take the victory. We want to see you win, Carlos. We want to see you win the race. Hamilton gets past. Russell goes off. There's contact. There's contact, everyone. Oh, is it going to be a penalty for Hamilton? What's happened here? I'm going to let you know. Russell goes off. Oh, no. Sweaty boy Russell. What a disaster. Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen is trying to get Charles Leclerc here. Verstappen's trying to get Leclerc. And meanwhile, the last few corners, it's a second between the top 3. Carlos Sainz, can you hang on for the Tifosi? For the Tifosi, it's been too long. Come on. Come on, how do I do this? It's so close in the last corner. Carlos Sainz, you are going to do it. Carlos Sainz, you are the race winner in the 2023 Singapore Grand Prix. You have done it. You have done it, Carlos Sainz. You are a lion. You are an absolute lion. Meanwhile, George Russell. Oh, Russell crashed. Russell's off. I'm going to have to let you know what went on here. And Leclerc just holds off from Max Verstappen. George Russell will be fuming. Whoa, I told you there was going to be drama. I promised you drama, and it's delivered in spades. Who could have predicted Sainz, Norris, Hamilton as your podium? We have a lot to break down here. Is it going to be a penalty for Hamilton? And will that promote Leclerc to the podium? In which case, Verstappen would have only been 2/10 off a podium. Chat, let me know now. Who is your driver of the day? Who's your driver of the day? I need to update the poll as well. That was a madness. If you're George Russell, you are fuming. I need to let you know what has happened here. I need to let you know. Chat, it's the poll time. Driver of the day. This is the official one. Is it Sainz? Is it Norris? Is it Hamilton? Or is Piastri could be up there? Is it Verstappen? Is it Verstappen? Chat, keep your votes coming in the chat as well. We've got the poll. My word. My word. Carlos Sainz, you are a G. The votes are coming in thick and fast. Hamilton is getting old, man. He retired. Meanwhile, Logan Sargent and Fernando Alonso are battling right to the end. Right to the end between Logan Sargent. Logan Sargent held off Fernando Alonso there. Awesome, but I need to see a replay, everyone, for us. I need to see a replay. Liam Lawson, by the way, in the points. Liam Lawson in the points. We love to see it. Liam Lawson. Great stuff from Lawson. Great stuff. Bro, I need to let you know what happened with Sweaty Man Russell. I need to see some footage here. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I just know that's surely going to be an investigation. Piastri, blood. You should be revising. I'm sorry, I only had 4 options, but Piastri... Let me put the orange in there so I can see if you've got some Piastri support. Oh, we're so close. Chat, come on. Come on. 58k. 1k in one stream. Absolutely unheard of on YouTube. You guys and girls are mad. But I need to break this down for you. I need to break it down. I need to break it down. What happened with Russell? What a dramatic end. What a dramatic end. Welcome IB, Zafar, Aranvid, Eyeshadow Marshall. Stefan saying Hamilton going to be in trouble. So Russell's in the barrier. His car's still on fire. They're extinguishing his car. So his car was on fire. Hamilton was causing carnage this race. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Hamilton might be in big trouble. Hamilton might be in big... Oh, you... Guys. 58k. Chat, 58k. You guys and girls are mad. And the membership donation... Chat, £35 of donations on this stream. That is absolutely huge for us. Thank you so much. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz stopped. He looks absolutely over the moon. But we need to see. People saying Russell hit the wall on his own. Oh my word. Did Russell hit the wall on his own? Did Russell hit it for his own? Some people saying penalty for Hamilton. Thanks so much, everyone. Matt, did I take my hat? Yes, indeed. Although Lawson was up there. Well, hang on. Logan Sargent defended from Fernando Alonso. I'm so happy for Carlos Sainz. I'm so happy. My man. The man I backed for pole. You know, chat, I've been backing Carlos Sainz. I'm super happy about this. Jules says, wow, congratulations, Carlos Sainz. Vamos to Carlos. Carlos Sainz is a race winner here in the Singapore GP, brought to you by Ryanair. Absolutely insane scene. Second win of his career, and I bet it feels sweet. Mia says they're coming across the Anderson's Bridge. I don't know what that means. Sainz really stepped up. Yeah, well, Sainz is winning our driver of the day vote, everyone. No worries, Rob. Sainz has got a humongous brain. Let's not forget that Sainz had to give... He deliberately slowed down to give Lando the slipstream there. Lando hugged him because Lando got a P2 as well. So for the old teammates at McLaren, Lando will be happy with the PT, no doubt. Really solid result for Lando actually converted. Thanks, Random Racer. Don't worry, I'm going to be chilling here with you guys and girls. I want to give you the reaction on the Russell situation, if there's going to be any penalty for Hamilton. Hamilton was very lucky to not get a penalty for cutting the corner on lap 1 earlier on in the race. Another mistake by George Russell. I need to see this. I need to see what happened. Logan Sargent, by the way, causing that safety car. I'm not sure a safety car needed to be called there, because the safety car ended very quickly. Maybe they panicked. Lewis Hamilton, meanwhile, on the podium. But is he going to keep it? Is it fair to say... Hang on a second. Carlos Sainz looks like an absolute hero right now. He's sweating. He looks like an absolute Don Carlos. Do we think... We slated Ferrari. Do you think Ferrari actually nailed it on the strat? Do we need to eat a bit of humble pie, chat? Did Ferrari nail it on the strategy? Chat. Maybe Ferrari nailed it on the strat. Maybe they had to sacrifice Charles Leclerc. I still think Leclerc should have been pitted. They should have boxed Leclerc, for sure. They should have boxed it. Evo, Ferrari almost gave it up. Oh, Joaquin saying Norris tapped the wall, then Russell hit it. Were they pushing that hard? Were they pushing that hard? By the way, the people saying that Lewis Hamilton's washed. The man's just finished P3 in the most demanding Grand Prix of the year. Dr. Bob, enjoy the Ferrari win, don't overthink it. Jeffrey, that's what people say. I'm going to let you know as soon as I see. I'm going to let you know. RBR saying Carlos, yeah, Carlos with his own strategy there. Ferrari win. Chat, this is crazy. You're right. Just enjoy it, chat. If you have Tifosi, just enjoy it. We can enjoy a Ferrari victory as a lifelong Tifosi, obviously. Bob saying Max fans are washed. V-Neck is super happy with Lewis Hamilton in P3. Evo, I still think Leclerc should have pitted. KDK, Carlos and Lando nailed. I mean, Carlos has been cooking for a long time now. Carlos has been cooking for a long time. Joanna saying Science 1. Welcome, Joanna. Nothing gets past you, Joanna. Runette saying racing instant. Let them race. Yeah, Russell's out. That is huge. That is a big psychological moment because he would have beaten Lewis Hamilton to the podium. I mean, imagine... Can we take a moment to imagine the emotions going through George Russell's head right now? This is the first victory for Ferrari this season. It's the first race this season that Red Bull have not won, right? Evo, this is by far the best race. I mean, he was cooking at Monza, and now... And where's it going to happen at Suzuka? The Ferrari mechanics are slapping each other. Sharina says, "There's 100% your look, Carlos, baby." That's a Carlos Science fan club right there. I'm gonna get the team standings on screen for you, everyone. Don't worry, I'm gonna get that on screen. I'm just gonna let you know right now they're just doing driver interviews. I wanna share the podium with you. Welcome all subscribers: Joe Kelly, Angelis, Han Solo, Bygri Lauren. FIA sanctions are working. Thanks to Beef and Barley. Waiting for Sargent to become 21st. Sargent is now 21st in the 20 driver championship because Lee Lawson got a point. I'm going to get the standings up. Just chill. Take a chill pill, my friend. Any information on Hamilton? If it was a self-bin, they're interviewing Lando, Norris now. They're all sweating. They really earned this one. They really earned this one. Fair play. Feels like me yesterday in my race. Thanks, Gareth. Evo saying Ferrari should be close to Mercedes in the constructors. Yes, maybe, indeed. I mean, have a look there. Gasly up there in P6. Obviously, Ocon had that... he retired. Liam Lawson in P9. Alex Albon up in P11. Alonso with the disaster strat. Hamilton's just sitting on the floor. Just chilling. Hector saying goodbye, Ricardo. Is Lawson seat? Yeah, this is intense. I mean, the season's about to hot up as well. Holly Finance saying Carlos finally putting an end for Red Bull's domination. Yes, indeed. Final standings at the moment. Provisional standings are there, everyone. Those are provisional. Those are provisional. RD saying Max not washed. Unknown, great racing channel. Thank you so much. Great community. We're going to get the interview with Lewis Hamilton, and then we'll see what happened with George Russell. Did he just bottle it? Dennis saying, Russell, what a waste. Chantal, that sacrifice for Ferrari. Maybe it was the Leclerc sacrifice. Maybe that one lurk of incredibly weak Charles Leclerc defense was the difference. Lewis Russell confirmed washed. How many more laps? It's already over. Mary Hazard, what? Ocon just DNF'd. I think on the pit exit, just DNF'd. I think that caused the VSC. And on that VSC, we saw both Mercedes drivers stack and pit. Musa, imagine this race was staged. No, this race was not staged. Funky new rules make it much better. When Max get a better quality, the races will be interesting. Yes, indeed. Carlos sharing a moment there with Zach Brown, head of the McLaren F1 team, and also the founder of Quadrant. Timmy saying Max unwashed. Max unwashed. Prince Pascal. George driver error. Lewis cannot be penalised. Okay. Sharina loves Max, but I love Carlos more. He deserves it. Chat, there's no more laps remaining. Did Yuki, by the way, retirement, didn't make lap 1 for the second race in a row. Narbinator. Well, oh my goodness, Narbinator. Are we going to see, let me know in the chat, are we going to see Daniel Ricciardo replace Yuki Tsunoda in Japan? Ah, chat, what do we think? Madness. Chat, anyone think that will happen? Lawson and Ricciardo and Zach pairing. Oh, I've got the replay. George Russell replay. What happened? He's behind Lando Norris. Oh no! He hit it on turning. Driver error on turning. On turning, he just clipped the right hand side of the wall. Oh, there's a bit of wall that comes out, chat. There's a bit of wall that comes out. There's a bit of wall that comes out. He was trying to maximize the track width on entry. Got no one to blame but yourself. Pure driver error. Is George Russell washed? I mean, pure driver error from George Russell. Pure driver error. Snowline, welcome Snowline, saying Yuki's washed. To be fair to Yuki, the car hasn't really worked from the last 2 races. Lewis Cypher, George was counting his chickens before they hatched. Very apt. Well, it wasn't Yuki's mistake. It was a mechanical issue. Mia says, "Shut your hole." Wow. RD Daniel will not be able to fit in. Lord, we'll have to update that one. Snowline, is Max Verstappen washed though? Is Max Verstappen washed? No worries, Persland. We're now in the driver cool-down room. Carlos Sainz looking like an absolute boss. I, for one, am excited for this prime Carlos Sainz. I'm ready for prime Carlos. Don Carlos. Timmy Yuki also unwatched. Huntsman says, most annoying watch-along ever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take them all. Hunter says, bro, you are washed. Oh my goodness. Am I washed? Chat, let me know in the comments. Am I washed? Gregory says the commentators are butthurt. Hamilton got a podium finish. Hamilton's not in the quarter. He comes in late. Hamilton's like an old man now, though. He's not in with the new young drivers. Oh, I'm looking at that when Charles Leclerc locked up, almost took out Hamilton. Remember, it says, apologise to Lewis. Who? Who needs to apologise? Evo saying Kireth is not washed. Confirmed not washed. Whew, that was a close one. That was a close one. Maggie Temp, I really feel for Hamilton. He received so much hate and Hamilton was blameless. Yeah, no blame on Hamilton. Someone say you'll never be washed. Yeah, haven't washed since 1983. That's not true. Just to clear, that was a joke. Martina's laughing at Russell. Dennis MC, yeah, hopefully, guys, with your support, honestly, I think we can get to Singapore next year. I think we can do it. It's going to be such an incredible moment, isn't it? We'll do a live stream from an F1 race. The thing is, the rest of this calendar's not... Oh my god, Vegas. Does anyone in chat have connections? Anyone in chat got, like, connections? Like... Anyone in chat work for Las Vegas? I'll go. I'm there. I'll get on the flight. I'll go. Thanks, Beef and Barley. Right, here we come with the podium celebration. Lewis Hamilton's got the towel out, sweating. Showing us loving this podium. It's perfect. Hamilton, Lando comes out. And now, Don, Carlos. Here we go. Looking like an absolute G. The perfect mixture of... Some people say that I look like Carlos Sainz. I mean, if you got rid of the beard. That's true. Loads of people are saying it. Loads of people saying that I just look like Carlos Sainz. Thanks on Ong Y Pin. Evo, let's go, Carlos. The greatest driver of your career. You absolute legend. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Everyone's saying the whole earth is washed. Harsh. Carlos Sainz, this is prime Sainz. You know what? When Verstappen won in Monza, I was looking at Verstappen. I said, "Hang on, this is like prime Verstappen." And I still do think there's something changed with the car, but I do think they're actually in prime Verstappen. Welcome, Prince, Jason, Gar, Brad, and Kipitungango. But I feel like we're looking. Carlos Sainz has like the smallest chin. Carlos Sainz has like a tiny chin. F1 Instagram update. Are we on the F1 Instagram page? Emir, if Sweaty Russell let Lewis pass, he would get a second even for... Oh. Yeah. Carlos been cooking since Italy. Here we go. Italian national anthem. Just have to play it in your head, everyone. Or you can sing along at home. Apparently, Crofty keeps saying it's Carlos's first win for Ferrari. We know that's not the case. It's not the case. I mean, we know Carlos has won for Ferrari before, and that's when he won before for Ferrari. We all know that. Tyson needs to be... oh my god, Carlos with a beard, chat. Can you imagine Carlos Sainz with a beard? Can someone Photoshop that and put that in Discord? Is it me? We can't see the podium. I'm relaying the podium to you, my friends. Shri wanted Lando to win. Susie K saying Max is gaining, Max is getting faster. Well, not today. 1,400 likes, how about that? Pretty crazy indeed. AMS, Russell chat, what do we think? Should Russell have let Lewis through? I don't think so. Lawrence Wong, sorry. The Deputy Prime Minister. This trophy looks a bit like this one. I'm telling you. I think, did I accidentally win the Singapore Grand Prix? Have I won the Singapore Grand Prix by mistake at some point in my career? Because this is the Grand Prix, this is the trophy. I think I won it. Am I forgetting? Chat. Have I won the Singapore Grand Prix? I'm telling you, this is the trophy. Chief Executive Officer of British Airways is now giving the trophy to... Is it Frederick Vasseur? Is he up there? Oh, Freddie V? I think Freddie V's up there. And Dr. Tan Si Ling, the second minister for trade and industry, is giving Lando his trophy. Bro won in a past life, yeah. Lewis could have caught Norris. Yeah, we got a Discord, by the way. 3,500 people in there. And Lewis Hamilton getting his third place trophy. Lewis Hamilton looks really tired. Lewis is him. Clacty says, chat, we're all winners. We're all winners in the chat because what we have achieved on this stream, what we've achieved on this stream is unheard of. It's a community effort. As oh, there's some fire. Oh, it's deliberate fires, fireworks. Oh, the champagne. Carlos Sainz just taking it in. Carlos just taking it in. Don Carlos. No, you did not win. You wanted Carlos to pit. No, I wanted Leclerc. I didn't want Carlos to pit. I said Carlos cannot pit. Can we go? I said, look back on the stream. I said Carlos cannot pit, but Charles Leclerc has to pit. Hamilton shouldn't be on the podium. Why not? Why shouldn't Hamilton be on the podium? AMS, Lewis may have won this if only he got past in Russell. Lorenz saying smooth operated. Grump's production was a great race. Grumps, what do you produce? Darren saying Magnussen driver of the day. Driver of the day for Magnussen, maybe. Lewis lost ground during the VSC. What do you mean? Because they both pitted on the VSC. What if Lewis hadn't pitted? Evo, I can confirm that. Yeah, see, Evo's got my back. Evo's got my back there. I would have owned up, chat. If I get something wrong, I own up. What have I got wrong? I did say Sainz would get podium yesterday. I did say Sainz would get pole position yesterday. I got that wrong. He won the race. See, I do admit when I get stuff wrong. Welcome, Ali. I think Carlos is Ferrari's #1 driver. I think so. I'm having a look here. I think at the double stack, George came in. Obviously, Hamilton got, you know, sacrificed from the double stack, but what a flawless double stack it was from Mercedes. Oh my word. Great double stack there from Mercedes. But Lewis, yeah, he did cut the corner, but he did give it back. He was very lucky to not get a penalty for that. Thanks, Soldat. Jonah saying Lawson driver of the day. Vlaka's got the champagne out. Oh my goodness. Ali Burgess, a member for 30 months at Super Legend. Chat, please get some claps out there for Ali Burgess, a member of this channel for 30 months. If you're new here, just think that Ali's been a member for 30 months. I mean, that is dedication and fair play. Get some claps out there for Ali. On the bar, I think. Ali's on the bar. I've heard the greatest barman in London. That's what I've heard. Piastri driver of the day. One to Russell. He binned it himself. Kept the helmet on. Mark Webber, who might be his manager, offered some congratulations. Yeah, Piastri, by the way. Piastri really cooked in that race. Look at that, Ali getting the 30. Look at those claps out there. Ali's a veteran. Sap Tati, I'm probably back here after 5-6 months. What have you been doing for the last 5-6 months? What do I watch F1 on? I watch it on Sky. Or do I? I do. Because they always give me Sky adverts, and it's very difficult to find it. Mute Minor, just like Nick, Lawson half season wonder. I think Lawson is doing a much better job than Nick DeVries did in that car. Nick DeVries was such a weird signing. You know, Formula E world champion, but kind of weird signing. Aberbot, I got sick of those questions. What questions? Max Bowler saying Max will come back angry. And Anna's just, I don't even know what that means, Anna. Ali, you got to plug your bar. You got to plug your bar to 3,500 people. Ali, come on, you got to plug your bar in here. 3 Dominus, why was Red Bull so bad here at Singapore compared to other races? FIA directive. Max Verstappen is now maybe running the Perez spec car. Sai says, big up Ali. De Vries should have went to Williams. Do you have ads? No, they do ads for free practice. They don't do ads in the race. But to be honest, I just like following the flow. It's not, for me, it's like, yeah, there's moments of like side by side, but I like following the flow of the race. Because, you know, it's about consistency and who's looking hot and who's just carving people up. Paul says Max can go shrivel. Oh, Prithvi saying Lewis is now P3 in the driver standings as well. Wow. Should we get some driver standings up? Chat. I'm going to try and get some driver standings up for you. Bear with me. I've got you covered. I have you covered. F1 standings. Are they updated? Are they updated? Chat, let me just see if I can get this for you here. Just replace this map. It might give me a cookies prompt, which I won't be able to uncookie. Well, that was great. Oh, I know what I can do. No, I can't do that. I just have to tell you, chat. Max Verstappen is still top 374. Sergio Perez is second with 223 points. Lewis Hamilton, yes, has overtaken Fernando Alonso. And if Fernando Alonso hadn't pitted, he would have scored some good points today, I think. Although Max Verstappen would have overtaken. And Carlos Sainz, hottest driver right now in F1, is only 5th with 142 points. And Charles Leclerc, 123. Man, that would have been big points for George Russell. George Russell would have overtaken Charles Leclerc, but he didn't. So it's just academic. Daniel Gomez saying Lawson driver of the day. Potentially. Evo, guys, as a Tifosi, Ferrari did a great job, but that doesn't give you right to take Verstappen. Right, chat, I'm with you now, chat. I'm with you. Let me know your observations. Feel free to do the longer comments. I'm here with you now. Let me know. Thanks, Paul. Let me know what your observations are, because I want to start doing some discussion streams. I want to start telling the stories of, you know, stuff that people might not notice. You know, maybe next Saturday when there's no race, we'll just do a stream where we throw up the standings, we talk about the moments, we look at the driver tracker over the season. Me, a sweaty George makes Sweatham crash. Jeffrey, grateful for no rain. Yeah, we didn't need the rain today. We didn't need the rain. Oh. But Sir Lewis Hamilton, I got a podium in Singapore using this corner hat. Yeah, this one simple trick. Say, fantastic race. I will see you guys on the ground. Oh my goodness, say, Harris, are you going to be on the ground? So you are a man on the ground at Suzuka. Let us know. Are you going... Let us know a bit more about your trip, say, Harris. You going there early? You doing free practice, qualifying race? Where are you sitting? With the long lens, with the Canon, right? Lorenzo, what team went by Sainz and Norris? To be fair, very smart observation there. Very smart. 4D chess between them. Meet mine, George shouldn't have pitted. Only Lewis should have pitted. Maybe they could have split. I'm surprised they didn't split the strategy, actually. But they kept it fair, so... Gasly also great. Yeah, Alpine goes so hot and cold. It's kind of mad. Koala says, most exciting race by far. You won't be on the ground. Are you on the ground or are you in ground, say Harris? Can you confirm? Dennis Lim, I think Ferrari proved that there isn't a team domination, while Red Bull Max was meant to be the only winners this season. There's been quite a lot of domination this season, in my opinion. Lewis, I cannot believe that Sky has not mentioned that Red Bull are now Constructors' Champions. No, they're not. They're not Constructors' Champions. They needed... because Mercedes have scored a point. And what are you? The fastest laps count for constructors? Are you sure about that? Because you might be onto a big one, but I thought Mercedes needed to score like 2 or 3 points, and obviously they've done that with Hamilton. Who's Verstappen? Verstappen, you might not remember. Verstappen was this guy, like a long time ago. He used to just dominate F1. Say sorry, dumb. Oh, sister, but are you there? Are you going to be turn one? You're going to be a spoon. Are you going to be on the banks, on the corner one, or on turn, on like where the braking is? That's, you got to put some stuff. Oh, the Crew Motorfest has got an advert on Sky Sports. Wow, lots of Crew Motorfest content coming up. Life is better at Motorfest. Quite a cool advert, actually. People are saying they are. People are saying they aren't. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda, thanks so much for the donation. I remember you guys and girls. Thanks so much for the donation. Do you think there's a correlation between the new FIA directive? I think there definitely could be. I think there definitely could be. Welcome Troy Rosales. By the way, you guys, you madness on the sub front. Madness on the old sub front today. Evo, Red Bull should have got 1-2 in the race, fastest lap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ababall saying, I don't think Max checking Red Bull to receive. They're not though. They're not constructor champs, I think. Dennis, could you imagine if we saw a prime Vettel? Yeah, the streets will remember. Chat, let me know your opinions. 2,500 people watching. Come on, let me know your opinions. Let me know what you're thinking about the rest of the season. What you're thinking about Suzuka. Are Ferrari back? Anyone you want to shout out? Where are the Oscar Piastri fans? I need to replace the straw. Hang on, the straw's a bit manky. Next race is Japan. We go to Japan. Oh, you made the science beard picture. Okay, hang on. I'll get it. I will check it. If it's any good, I'll put it on stream. Ah, this is gonna take. If it's any good, I'll put it on stream. Where did you put the science beard? Photos.
Aston Martin with a great play there. They've moved up a place.
No chance. That is terrible. Why have you made him look like James Harden in the NBA? My guy, Titch. What is that? No. 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 Chat, rate that out of 10. That is a crime against Carlos Sainz. Chat, please do not share that. I don't even want to be associated with that. I don't want to, please. Titch, my guy. What have you done? Raining here in the smoke for size X. Joe saying, what a race. See RD? Are you the rapper RD? Koala saying 100 out of 10. But Chad Beard, which okay, hang on, you guys are liking it. You guys are liking it. Red Bull is not back to back, is it? Is it back to back? Chat, is Suzuka next weekend? When am I going to go racing? Lorenzo, this race was exciting. At the last lap, 4 drivers first place. Agreed. It's a classic. Chat, it's an absolute classic today. And it's a race that you kind of needed to follow. Like, I don't think the highlights of this race are going to be that exciting. It was more like just the way the race went was just so good. Please say smooth operator. Smooth operator. Is it next weekend? As in, like, in 7 days? Is it in 7 days' time? We're going back to back? For the two, we're going 2-time? Historical races one, yeah. Chat, I'm just hoping someone's like, I'm just gonna, some company or person's like, I'm gonna fly you out, I like we do, I'm gonna fly you out to Suzuka on, what is it, Singapore Airlines. You stream there, I'll fly back. I would like, yes, thank you very much. I'll do it. Oh, yes, that means we're doing our F1 championship. I need to announce it. We're doing our F1 championship. Deary me. Goodness me. And I've got a newsletter coming out tomorrow. Oh, that's the wrong one. That if you go to Sim Doctor, make sure you sign up for the Sim Doctor. There's a newsletter coming out tomorrow and you can win a NVIDIA graphics card. Dan Mage, what did you not miss? Japan is next weekend. Okay, looks like we're going back to back. Chat, looks like we're going back to back. Pencil it in. I think that's good for me because I think if my karting championship was every 2 weeks, then I might be able to go racing in 2 weeks. And I've got a race suit I need to collect from Veloci. I've got a branded race suit. So, hey, Veloci, can I have my race suit, please? Beef and barley. We got beef and barley. My guy. Evo. Japan should be interesting. Verstappen could win the championship in Japan. Bounce back. The Honda engines will like that, or Red Bull powertrains, also known as Honda. Oh, baby, are you going to Japan in March? Okay, I thought you were going there next week. That's still cool, though. You're going in cherry blossom season, aren't you? I know what's going on. Eva saying, Dan Mage, you missed the greatest race this season. That is actually true. You missed the best race of the year. But you can just watch the stream back. You can watch the stream back and appreciate it exactly the same. Sky look hot and sweaty and bothered in Singapore. Maybe it was better being here with my fan. Did I tell you I've got a big boy fan now? Look. Oh, pal. You see it? He's a big fan. That's how big. Did we like the helmet today as well? Did we like the helmet on stream? There you go. You can see yourselves there, chat. Someone write a message. Someone pop a message in chat. My arms are aching. Chat, someone pop a message so I can prove it's live. Otherwise, it's going to be a massive... There we go. Bad. You know what I could do? Because I have a microphone in my helmet. You see? I have a microphone in my helmet at the front. See here? When I do endurance races. I could actually... Oh my goodness. I could actually mic in my... I could connect my mic into here. How cool would that be? That would be mad. Do you think Liam Lawson will be in top 5? I don't know, but he's probably driven at Suzuka in Super Formula this season, hasn't he? He's probably driven Suzuka most recently out of anyone. Do you do karting? Oh, yes, I do. Chat, does anyone watching actually watch any of the content on my channel? Like, be honest with me. Like, be honest. Has anyone... Sorry, just write yes if you've watched one video on my channel in the last week. Or is like is the stream gang different to the video gang? Thanks, Lucas. Clack D does. Abable doesn't. Like, no chance. S, like, no, not for me. Richard Smith does. Lewis does. Jeffrey, not yet. Evo does. Cran does. Bert does. Moose is like, no, not for me. Jeffrey only live streams. Breathe. Stop trying to shill the Ferrari app. Don't need an app for that. Utrix, no. Aman, not yet. Oh, no. Because then you'd know I do karting. Because you'd see my karting videos where I put a GoPro on the top of my helmet and I go karting and I narrate it. Honestly, after this stream, just go browse my channel. The best way to do it is go to my channel page, right? Oh, it's the best way to do it. Go to my channel page, see the playlist, or just go to videos. You can just search by latest or most popular and just like have a look at the stuff. Oh, nice one, Koala Browns. Bola says, remember this, Ferrari will double DNF in Japan. Wow, are you like some seance or something? But it's the last stream I watched and I do championship. I've done Club 100, which you may know. And I was meant to start a season today, actually this morning, but I have not entered the first race because wanted to hang out with you guys and girls, all 200,000 of you. Yes, 200,000. Yeah, it's a different audience. Oh, thanks, Tivo. It's different audience. I do what no other YouTuber does, and what you're advised not to do by everyone, which is I do all different content on this channel. Whatever I want to do, I do on this channel. I've only just started a motorsport channel that I want to build up for when I go to like events like WEC and stuff. But other than that, everything goes on this channel, whether it's karting, different games, VR, Formula 1 live streams. Is the podium's happened, mate? The podium's happened. Meanwhile, just having a look what happened here on track. Oh my goodness, George Russell so unlucky. Lando Norris clipped it, and George Russell was really close to overtaking Lando, I think a couple of corners before. Lando was happy about it. I don't have my own car. I do own a hire karts. Although, I'll be honest with you, like if we could make it work revenue-wise with content, I would buy my own car, and if I could make content, that would pay for the car. So that's a really cool thing about content creation. If you've never done a business before because you work as an employee and that's all you've ever known, if you create content and you just get it off the ground so you earn advertising revenue, you can reinvest that advertising revenue. So everything you see here, that was gifted actually by Race Logic, and this was gifted. In fact, you can't see everything, but everything that's actually working, like the PC, the graphics card in it, the monitors, the camera, the lights, the microphone, the stand, this was gifted. But all of that, this mouse, the mixer, the Stream Deck, all of that stuff was paid for out of advertising revenue and membership donations. So this stream, I have earned £35.60. I'll show you my stream stats actually.
3 laps including this one.
I'll probably put it in here. I know it won't work. But I can just tell you, I've earned £35.60 off this stream. That might not sound like a lot, but this microphone costs about £200. So you do like 7 of these streams, and you can buy what is basically the best microphone for streaming, and then your stream quality gets elevated and stuff like that. Like I subscribe to a lot of software that I use to help me with my content. A lot of it is about £20-30 a month. So that's like a month. This stream is paid for a month of software. Hello, when end? The race has ended, my friends. Oscar Piastri's in the pen, looking happy. He actually looks really chuffed. And a good race from him, so he should do. We never really got to see what Oscar Piastri could do because of the Stroll incident in qualifying. Welcome, Martin Antonio. Say you live in Japan. Oh, very nice. How did you end up in Japan? Sim's unsubscribed though. Oh no. How will we ever recover? I do outdoor karting. Evo, what's this race mean for Sargent? Oh, you know what? I think it's tough. I don't know how much money Sargent brings in. It's just a mass equation, but the crash damage and stuff will probably be adding up. Welcome, Bert, to Legend, by the way. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Bert, joining the crew as a member. Can we get some claps out for Bert, please? Bert, you are the 5th member from today. You're the 5th member. Incredible scenes. Thank you so much, Bert. Musa saw one of my VR shorts. Ah, oh, Musa, now you are a pro. By the way, I just... Oh, that race is done. Oh, shit. Let me just I'm still going to hang out here. So let me just reload it. Just so we got something in the old background. Some of the best racetracks. Yeah, I mean, Suzuka, Tsukuba, Autopolis, Twin Ring Motegi, Okayama. Not Fuji, because I hate Fuji. But like some good racetracks in there for sure. It's a no-brainer. The best 99p you've ever spent, Bertson. Random, this is surely your most successful stream. This is now my most successful stream. We are on 1,999 and 6 views. So with 94 more views, we will tick over to 200,000. Which is big. And like I said, this is just me and you guys. Like, this is not... There's not a big company behind this. I don't have a partner to promote every 20 minutes. That might happen in the future, I don't know, because it would... Again, I can reinvest that. But I'm telling you right now, for this stream, 200,000, it's just me sitting in this little room, hot, with a fan, and a computer, an F1 manager, and some standings. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Say's new to the channel, but the Say's has gone straight into Die Hard mode. Gridwalk was cool, yeah. Thing is, those videos just don't do well. So, oh man, George Russell is sweating. Here we go, George Russell in the interview. He's shaking his head. It's just driver error, George. He looks actually really panicked. George Russell looks like I've never seen him before, chat. He looks terrible. I feel bad for him. He's normally got a really manicured image, but he looks terrible here.
And there's an overtake from Williams.
Failed to score for second time in last 3 races. I think it's just drive it. No, George, take it on the chin. Just learn from it. It's like next time you just don't. You give yourself a bit more width on the entry. Must have been the helmet, yeah. That helmet content. Oh, nice one, Bert. I'm surprised no one clips the commentary. If you want to clip the commentary, post it up on your channels, by the way. Send me a link. But it's exciting, isn't it? And I really do feel like if we can connect, because this season I've been to Spa WEC, I've been to Formula E in Berlin, Rome and London in the last few months. That's 4 races, Premier races, FIA race I've been to in real life. So I know how that works. I know how the paddock works. I know how the hospitality works. I've created a lot of content there. So if we can marry that with this, I genuinely think that would be insane for everyone. Like, I know that going to these events is very tiring. The travel is mad. It's super intense. You got to maintain your energy levels. You actually have to like eat and drink really responsibly. It's really difficult on the equipment. Like, I've gone through so much equipment out there. I've learned so much about audio levels, about overheating. When I went to Rome, it was 45 degrees. And creating the content there, I had to learn a lot about keeping the equipment cool. So I genuinely feel like I'm uniquely paced to marry it. So we will see. I need to reach out to people, and hopefully people will reach out to us, you know? Welcome, Brian, you're a breaker. Yeah, Russell looked like... I've never seen Russell look like he looked. He just looked completely un-George Russell. Yeah, Lewis won't get a penalty. Yeah, so I wasn't... I assumed, and I thought it was likely that they had crashed, because Lewis was all over Russell, but it was just driver error. Russell basically was opening up a corner, and he just clipped the wall on entry, and it took out his wheel. So it's complete driver mistake. My Twitter handle is @KirethK. Most of my handles are @KirethK. Insta, Twitter. Probably need to have someone actually put it together. Thanks, Dennis. See you in Singapore, hopefully next year. No worries, Dr. Bob. If you've got any questions now, 1,000 people, if you've got any questions about YouTube or F1 or anything, I'm just chilling. Normally we go to premieres, but today I'm just chilling. Hamilton's not getting a penalty. Alright, Titch has got a new photo. Okay, let me see. Okay, Titch. Okay. People say that we look alike. People say that we look alike. How have you done that? How have you done that? Okay, chat, rate that one. Rate that one. That's better. That's decent. That one I might even share. I might even share that on my socials. Sweaty Russell. Yeah, Russell just got a bit too sweaty there on the entry. Come on, chat. 1,000 people watching. Ask me something. Clacty's gone 8. Oh, Harris shoots credentials for Suzuka. Harris, link me up, bro. Come on, bro, link me up. Super GT out there. Good looking guy, needs to work on the beard. 10-10, all I see is Kireth. I like it. People just say we were separated at birth. That's what I keep getting that comment, like you look like Carlos Sainz, Don Carlos, but you sound like George Russell. That's on TikTok. That's all like TikTok. That's all I get. Could you make an app called Tic Tac? No, Tic Tac's a Tic Tac. By the way, chat, I'm super hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Just been drinking rum. What should I eat? What should I eat for lunch? It is 3:40, so is it still lunch? Ah, I hurt my tooth. Ah.
That hurt my tooth. Wow. I hurt my tooth there. Kobe's biggest fan went to Russell. Russell crashed. He binned it. Clatty's hungry. Okay, let us know what you're having, Clatty. Let us know what you're having to eat. I'm thinking... Baby saying pizza. I don't... okay. Okay, hang on. Because the thing is about food, right, is that when I think about food, I have a delayed reaction. I'll get it a few days later. Wings and rice. Let's just put health out the window. I was meant to work out this morning. I forgot again, conveniently. Could get a pizza. Black says time for some food. What's Black have? What's going on in the Croatian household? Spaghetti. Make it myself. I can make a carbonara to get a carbonara sauce. Sushi. I had sushi before the race last weekend, actually. I had sushi before the race. But it's expensive. It's £8 for sushi. Oh, they're advertising F1 Manager. That game is bombed, honestly. I tell you what, I'm the only YouTuber. Before F1 Manager came out, I said this game is not going to sell because it's the same as last year, and you stopped supporting it last year, and you need to add team switching. I said you need to add it, and I made videos after videos, and the game came out and it tanked, and then they added team switching after launch. And I think they concentrated too much. They gave a load of influencers free keyboards and Steam Decks, but they didn't incentivize any influencers to actually play the game. It's a real disaster. I feel sad about it because I really like Frontier, like Elite Dangerous. I backed Elite Dangerous. Super excited for this game. Played it a lot last year. Did all the guides. It's on screen right now. It's just something just didn't sit right with me this year, to be honest, with F1 Manager. And you'll have seen I haven't done any content on it. Ramen soup. No, I just don't really like ramen soup. Ham, cheese, pancakes. How about some steak? I don't eat steak, actually. You can try Indian food. Don't feel like Indian foods. Say Harris loves Fuji. Soda had a whole cow. Meanwhile, by the way, the safety car for Logan Sargent was very controversial. And I'm having a look. Why was there such a gap for Charles Leclerc? I don't know, but... Oh, Leclerc almost took out Lando Norris, and that's how he lost a position to one of the Mercedes. Enchiladas. Thing is, I'm not going to go Old El Paso. That takes too long to make. Russell was so close. Yeah, I feel bad for him, but I think he will come back to stronger. I think it adds to the Russell story. It gives him a bit of... Oh, did Ocon throw a steering wheel? Ocon might have thrown a steering wheel. I don't know why the safety car came out. It's like they announced it early and then they... It's just a bit weird, actually. No way, random racer. Good to have you as part of the crew. Owen says Tesco Prosciutto Crudo and cheapest brie on Tesco bread. I tell you, olive bread is really... Olive bread from Tesco is the cheapest, nicest thing you can get. Because it's like 160, isn't it, something? I'm thinking to eat, because I'm really hungry. I'm thinking Nando's. Chat, what do we think? And I'm really thinking that now I've said it, my stomach's rumbling. If I could put the microphone here, you'd hear my stomach rumbling. Can you hear it, actually? No, you can't hear it. It's got a gate. It's got a gate on it. Thing is, I've got some food in the fridge that goes off today. Got some food in the fridge that goes off and I don't want to eat it, but I have to. GT in Japan is best. Evo Nan's perfect. Lacty sounds good. Abel, what do you think about Logan's number of crashes? I don't think it's acceptable. And the crash today was a very weird one. By the way, this is aero. No, sorry, that's not... This is aero. Hang on, where's the aero on my helmet? This is aero on my helmet, can you see? So I have actual aero on the helmet. This is just venting. So depending on Do I have a pin lock? No, I don't have a pin lock in this one. Damn, I need to find my visor with a pin lock. For when it gets wet, because I can't... I have a video on my channel called like the wettest karting race ever or something. You'll see how wet it gets. Say Harris, we should talk. I'm a semi-retired TV cameraman from New York City. ABC News for 17 years. Wow, were you working in... is that the Rockefeller Center? Is that NBC or ABC? Give us some of the highlights, Say Harris. Give us some of the highlights. Baby Yoda saying Cajun chips. You mean chips or crisps? Are you American, Baby Yoda? Try to remember. Your donation was in dollars, wasn't it? Maybe American. Bert Burson, best dessert is chocolate ice cream, monster cracking sauce, and chocolate hobobs. Not sure about that. Put the helmet on. I'm not some sort of dancing monkey, expresses kid. I could put a helmet on. Shout. Liam Lawson has got an ice pack on his shoulder. Maybe a sore shoulder for Liam Lawson. I feel like Liam Lawson could become an absolute F1 great driver. I think we're witnessing something special here. Let him cook, I say. Let him cook. You're just saying Liam is the GOAT? British. Okay, good. Approved. Approved. Evo, if it was Mick Schumacher in that Williams seat, it would be better. Yeah, I don't know why Logan's just not getting more like... He's gone full Latifi, and you never go full Latifi. You never win the Oscar that way. Oh, he's got an ice cream, I think. Liam Lawson's got an ice cream. Well, he did get a P9, picked up a point. I like Liam Lawson's style, to be honest. I've always rated him. Always rated him. Oh, my stomach. Hang on. Ah, oh, you can't hear it. My stomach is going mad. What a driver's helmet. This is Marco Melandri. It's Marco Melandri. Look, it's Italian. You see? That's Italy. Hang on. It's Italian. I wanted a style, because when I'm racing and people are taking photos of me in videos, I wanted the style that not a lot of people had with my old helmet. And also, I went through quite a few helmets where this is a motorbike helmet actually. I have a karting helmet, but it doesn't fit me so well. In fact, I don't think I can race in Club 100 this year with this helmet, because I think they changed the rules. But I have a helmet, I'll bring it out, that is a carbon fibre helmet with it's pre-drilled for hands. So I can show you the hand stuff. But I've had this helmet for about 3 years maybe. I'm jealous of beard, I can't grow half Native American. But today's lesson is Norris got podium, Sainz performed should have maxed Thunder through the pack. Yes, indeed. Oh, he's just a beards, not beers. Liam's got a... Guys, you got to let Liam have his ice cream. They're still interviewing Liam Lawson. It's going to melt. It looks like a Solero. It's making me hungry as well. Fortunately, is this Yuki Tsunoda I'm having a look at here? Or Liam Lawson. This might be Tsunoda having his issue. Can't see. I actually can't remember what the numbers are. Baby Yoda says, I'm getting into custom RC cars. I didn't know there's a carbon fibre for custom RC cars. Mad. Evo, right chat, I'm super hungry. Hope you didn't hear that. That was actually my... Did you hear that? Right. Chat. There's 1,000 people watching. By the way, chat, I was streaming Gran Turismo yesterday to 45 people for like 4 hours, and I was racing my heart out. YouTube just doesn't make any sense. The thing is, life's not fair, is it? Life's not fair. I think a lot of people have expectation that life is fair, but life is just inherently not fair. There'll be a lot of people at the Singapore Grand Prix who are working arguably not very hard. And there'll be a lot of people working right now on a Saturday and Sunday in various warehouses and factories that are working really hard. Life is just not fair. It's kind of a not contradictory. It's like it is contradictory. Max Verstappen looks sweaty. P5 for Max in the end. To be honest, great recovery drive. What's AlphaTauri? AlphaTauri is what's 80? 80 is AlphaTauri. This could be the only non-Red Bull win this season. I don't know. What do we think of Japan? You think Japan for the Red Bull will just be so good, the chassis? Through the S's, through the Japanese Lesmos, through Spoon, 130R. I watched as much as I could yesterday GT2, but I couldn't stay. Oh, it's late. Yeah, it was a great race. I really enjoyed it. But sometimes Karen 25. What's Karen 25? What's Karen 25? Wow, I can't believe we're going to be back at Suzuka for qualifying. Oh my goodness, what are the times going to be in Suzuka, chat? Are we going to be up early for that? Thanks, sold out. Are we going to be up early for Suzuka? Chat, can someone let me know when qualifying and races BST? Is it even BST then? Are we in October yet? No, is it? I'm asking so many questions. I'm asking so many damn questions. Chat, by the way, I'm going to go to my channel analytics. We started... Holy sh... What the hell? What the hell? Chat. We started today on 56,312 subscribers. We now have 58,248 subscribers. We have gained, near enough makes no difference, 2,000 subscribers today. Holy moly. I'm speechless. Sometimes numbers don't make no sense. Like, yeah, wow. To put that in perspective, right? I streamed on this channel from 2020. In 2020, it took me 1 year to get to 1,000 subscribers. So I've just done two. This is why life is unfair and everything. I've just done 2 years of my life in terms of, if you look at in that metric, in 1 day. Does that make sense? Like, I streamed during COVID pretty much every day, like 2-3 hours every day, making videos, going to bed late, making short form content, racing really hard, 24-hour races, Daytona, Nürburgring, karting videos for a year in 2020, and we got 1,000 subscribers. That's a snowball. Think how important those first 1,000 subscribers were. The people had the vote commented, like, you know what, I'm just going to subscribe him. Ryan Hasco, we're sorry to hear that, Ryan. Hopefully it works out for you. Crazy day. Form is temporary, class forever. I can't even like, it's like when you see like $1 billion in the news, like, you can't even imagine how much $1 billion is. $1 billion is $1,000 million. Mad. Like, yeah, crazy. I think chat, we need to do more F1 content on the channel, don't we? Like, we should do a midweek stream. Well, I preview the... that's what we should do. How about I preview the race? How about on Wednesday we have a preview stream? Not stream video. Thing is, will it transfer from live stream to video? That's NBC. Oh, okay, very nice. News special reports. I think we can use the lowest two windows. Which lower two windows? What about that? Well, then we could do a Monday recap. So what I could do tonight is I could do a summary of the race. It's really difficult to get footage though. I'd have to use photos and stuff. I think Sunday I record a summary of the race and what we learned. That goes out maybe Monday morning. Right? And then Tuesday night I record a preview of the next race that goes out Wednesday. How about that? Would you watch would you watch that? So the summary of this race is I'd literally go through every driver and say how do they perform, give them a ranking. I'd need to work with some editors on that, maybe. Maybe realistically I'd record it Sunday and an editor would do it on Monday. How about we do that tonight then? Then I'll treat myself to a Nando's. I'll invest some of the £35 in the Nando's to give me that energy. Because that could be a format, chat. Sounds good, okay. That could be a format where I can invite people. Like, I could double dash, I'm sure we'll be up for it. We need to basically do more F1 content, don't we, generally? And maybe, Ababal, Black Kamugan, maybe we have enough leverage because of the streams that I can reach out to people like Peter Windsor or whoever in the F1 world and say, hey, do you want to just jump on the Discord call, chat about a few stuff, and I'll put in the video? It would be great. Am I on Facebook? I am on Facebook. // Kireth FB on Facebook. Kireth K was taken. You would watch it, okay. Because I think I would really enjoy it. If I didn't have to do the editing, I wouldn't enjoy the editing. I wouldn't enjoy having to get the pictures and zoom in and blah, blah, blah. I could even leave all this on now and just record it straight after the stream. Go through and say, hey, here's what we learnt. Chat, please watch it if I make it. Please watch it and share it. Big gamble, because it might just flop. Welcome, Anna Pedozzi. I like it, chat. It's our style. It's our style, you know? I'm sure that I will improve the setup in different ways, but at the moment I'm pretty happy with the style. Bearing in mind I've been in contact with Formula 1 about this and stuff, so. Sean, sorry you're not a Hamilton fan, assuming you clicked Russell. It's just astonishing. Is Russell washed, Sean? My stomach is washed, yeah. You could also make your own stream highlights. I could. Thing is, I didn't record the whole thing. Again, that's something that I could just give to an editor and say just... The thing is about stream highlight is that loads of people watch the stream after. Like, loads of people. It's not that difficult to do it. It's just you find the start of the race and you watch it, so... Why don't I think about it, chat? Why don't I think about it? I'm all about as well. I love creating content at the weekend that I can release during the week. That is so good for me because I can just concentrate on other stuff in the week. Oh, Lewis Hamilton got the fastest lap awards. But feel free, Jack, to send me something in the Discord about a proposed template. But there we go, chat. For safety reasons, for health and safety reasons, I'm going to end the stream to go and get some food. And I'm going to, yeah, do that. I'm going to do a race summary, what we learnt, similar title and thumbnail. I might do and edit the first one and then I can show an editor, hey, this is how it is. If you want to hang out with the gang, most of the gang here Join the Discord, !Discord, it should pop up. 3,500 people in there. It would be great to have more F1 discussion in the Discord. We've got a lot of Gran Turismo discussion in there. Obviously, it would be cool to have F1. And thank you so much for all supporting the stream in your own ways, just by being here. Just by being here. It's been mega. It's been a big journey. People remember back to Monaco streams. What was the other dodgy one we did? Anyway, the Monaco streams, you remember. Oh, thanks, Say Harris. And yeah, 200,000 people around the world passing through these streams and also watching for a significant amount of time. Which is awesome. Awesome to do something completely free to watch, given that Formula 1 is no longer free to watch in my country. I feel like I'm giving back and I like it. So there, thank you so much, Beef and Barley, Bert, Klatty, Vlatka, Ryan, Funky Monkey, Say Harris, Soldat, Evo, Abable, Mujan, Puffy Lego, and all 655 people lurking, watching as well. I appreciate all of you. This guy's cheating subscribers. Oh, it's all conspiracy. SMM, I appreciate you as well. It's a broad, what is it, broad church here. But I'm going to go get some food. Keep an eye out for my race summary. Hopefully there'll be some interesting points I can come up with, and I will see you all. I'll see you all at the time. It's been amazing. Really fun weekend for me. Awesome. Been a cool weekend.